Yeah, I see people talking about it in chat. It's unfortunately very unlikely that we get gold complete today since it's a new card release day. So, well, technically we could hit Spanish Spider gold in 5 or 6, and then like have a split left over for Kang and hit on him too, but it's pretty unlikely that we hit both today since we have to go 5 deep to get our first chance on Spanish Spider. Morning, Matthew. I'm doing swell. Life's good. You saying we need to farm King So I actually think I'm gonna try and farm. I think I'm gonna try and farm some conquest or some alliance missions to start. Some of the other people in the squad said they're gonna try and push in the 4 hours we have left, so I'm gonna do my best to assist them. It's a little bit of a lofty goal. We're 10k points short. And we should. Usually the patches drop sometime in the morning. Often the patch happens in like the next half hour or so. But yeah, I plan to be live for 6 or 7 hours at least. I'm actually gonna start in the proving grounds to see if we can win some 8 cubers for these alliance quests we have. Noggin to Boggin, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Fill up Madam Web after a week. Madam Web is definitely a card that is best in slot in some amount of competitive decks. In general, I think the Alliance system tends to be more of a miss than a hit. They've made it slightly less of a chore, but it feels like overall it still hasn't been a huge positive for the game. Think of Deadpool decks with the new card. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Old Destroy loved playing 1 Energy Forge, and she'll have some 1 Energy Forge vibes in a way. So, that's something that people always say, and I think they're kind of missing the point a little bit. Someone in chat said the rewards are extremely mediocre for the total points needed. It's actually a really good thing that the total rewards for alliances are mediocre, because if the total rewards for alliances were really good, it would make the system more frustrating to people who dislike it and just want to ignore it. So the total rewards being kind of mid is 100% a feature and not a bug. Because the rewards being kind of mid means if you're just ignoring things, you don't really get punished for just ignoring things.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
You're gonna swap Spanish Spider for the Forge spot in server. I'm pretty sure the way Spanish Spider is worded, she doesn't work with Brood. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure she's different than Forge. Give the next card you play +2 power and move it to the right. I guess it depends on the timing window. How does Forge worded? Give the next card you play +2 power. This you play +2. Maybe it is worded the same as Forge actually. Maybe it does work that way. No, yeah. Looking at the wording. Sorry, someone in chat mentioned yesterday they thought it was different, so I assumed they were worded different. But actually, it's actually worded exactly the same as Forge. But it is 100% just sticking around doing missions for morning. Is Sage worth pulling for today? I mean, Sage is one of the best 3 energy cards in Marvel Snap. She's quite good. I think today's Spotlight Cash is very solid overall. Season pass cards not show up in the token shop. They do. I've seen pictures of Kate in the token shop. Pretty good set for us. You gotta remember that just because the token shop doesn't see repeats before it gets through the cycle, you don't know where you're at in the cycle beforehand. So like, let's say you're missing 20 series 4 and 5 cards, and Kate Bishop gets added in on your next rotation. So like, you finish your first rotation of like 5 or 6, and then the next one starts, and then it could take you all the way through the rest of the end to get to Kate. Yeah, it can definitely take a little bit, especially at 3 resets a day. It can be a week before you get to where you're at. I like your way out of mispronouncing the Spanish fighter's name. Yep. I came to that conclusion during one of my review videos, and like, we're just gonna run with that, I think.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
New move enabler today. Activate card. Move after you activate her. Move your next card to the right and give it +2 power. Man, that's a heck of a set of locations. Oh, the previous season pass card was supposed to appear the first week of the next season. Did that change? No, it gets added to the rotation immediately after it leaves, stops being the season pass card, but that doesn't mean it's guaranteed to show up for you. It's just added at random into your rotation. Makari in the Agatha deck is weird. Oh, I missed that we got Daily Bugled into Agatha. Oh, that's funny. That's really bad for me, yeah? That means Agatha's gonna play herself here.
Parker! Live from the Daily Bugle.
Well, they gotta get the back. Honestly, not bad, girl. Oh, come on! For fuck's sake. So bad. We're actually gonna win this game. Immigrant, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. The Agatha deck is very real. We did not get Gold Split complete, though. feel like I'm no longer excited about new cards. I mean, not every card's gonna be one that appeals to you in particular. Not every card could be Erishim.
Oh, snap.
So I would go so far as to posit every card not being Erishim is a good thing. Any other goals for your collection after you get all gold? Nope. Grapple arrow with Cudlin is fun. And a web too, honestly. Yes, there will be a Marvel stat patch today. Typically those drop at some point in the next hour or so, but it's not a guarantee. So we'll slide Billy into the center, get him up to 8. We'll Jade here. We'll have Hammer, Wasp, and then we'll play a 6-drop over here. A pretty good spot for us. You're putting a Mana Web change since release? No, I don't think so. Use a card that's just about exactly what's on the box. And I win a 50-50. He says, yep. Yeah, it's fine. He's big enough. Actually, I'm gonna wait on moving Billy. There's no reason to let them know where he's going to be in advance. I think some kind of hand buff deck or buff your cards is going to be sweet when Scarlet Spider drops next week. I'll just spend some time checking that out then. I used to play this game without undo end turn. I'd prefer not to think about it, honestly. So scared. Yeah, the hand buff deck felt like it really wanted like one more payoff. So Scarlet Spider potentially being one more payoff for it seems really good. No OTA but client patch today, so generally speaking not a ton of card changes, but also some minor ones. We know for a fact the activate changes are coming. For example, Black Swan and Hellcow are getting updated. Yo, what else we know is coming, chat? These adverts! We'll see you at 120 seconds. Thanks for being here nice and early for the first ad roll of the stream. Don't go anywhere. Was Zabu confirmed for this patch? Actually, the opposite. Second Dinner shared that after testing, they thought Activate Zabu was too strong, and they're not going to be implementing that. Grab this in a minute. Burgle, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Okay, one more drop. Yep. Clear some of these stinkers out.
Legendary.
Legendary. Rollover today. We chase his tail for a little bit, huh? Going on, Thunder Punch. Thank you for the 21 months of Prime. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Can't wait to be able to do activate bounties with not Symbiote Spider-Man. He's a real stinker, to say the least. Going on, Dr. Lamba. Thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Going on, Blinken. My wife and I actually climbed to Masters in Pokemon Unite last season. And then, after getting into Masters and experiencing the quality of games inside of Masters, we quickly doped back out again. I had the one match that stood out in my mind. We had a gold badge Absol that was the lowest MMR on our team, auto lock setter, who then threw themselves relentlessly at the opponent's pads for the entirety of the remaining games.
Oh, snap. Victory.
I probably should have snapped before the turn 2 wolf came up. How hard is Unite to pick up and get into? It's a very approachable game. The 10-minute games are real solid. So my wife and I started playing again to begin with.
Snap.
We were just talking, KOA. My wife and I played to Masters last season, and then we got to Masters, and the matchmaking is just like absolute hot dog water, so we stopped playing again. I've been playing a good bit of Deadlock, and After playing Deadlock, I gotta say it kind of feels like the Pokemon Unite experience is kind of uniquely bad. Deadlock does a good job of giving you little wins over the course of the game, so that way, even when you lose, you don't really feel like, oh, this was just a waste of time. At least in my experience, is what it feels like. I've enjoyed it a lot. Go to Quake and destroy the left. Nah, I think I just want to set up my own things. I just clear the ninja is fine. Berserker, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. This hasn't moved yet. I've been playing Deadlock exclusively on my PS5 controller. So I mean, I brick a draw next turn, which is probably not ideal. Get the Nord dimension. Why did they move Nightcrawler? What a weird choice. For Miles, 0% chance they're playing Miles. Actual less than 0. 4, 6, 8. 10. So this adds 12 over here up to 18. So I'd tie a blue Marvel. This isn't enough though, right? There's only 12, 13, 17. I beat not blue Marvel. Oh, wait, I forgot the Marvel Boy's gonna trigger. I need Marvel Boy to go here and here. I need all of them to hit here, so we're probably dead. Oh, wait, one of them can hit here? We got a shot. Oh, it was only +1. I'm actually +2. Either not hit these two. Fuck you, bud. That stays super correct if they have to hit 2 out of 3 over here and there's 5 of them. Feels bad to miss on it though. Feels bad to miss on that and also miss on Shadow King. Okay.
Escaped.
Going on, Dark J. Thank you for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. Sabaru, thank you for the 22 months. Good morning, good morning.
Breaking news.
It is patch day, yeah. Oh shoot, you know what? I'm looking at this as we get there, Kate, and I'm realizing that this is an old build of the deck from before Kate released. Sure would 100% be a Kate Bishop in my deck. Whoopsie poopsie.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, bud. There are no patch notes leaked as of yet. Nope. I believe it's White Widow I subbed for Kate. Oh wait, is Beast still showing the wrong text box here? It totally is, isn't it? They had my Beast, brutal. Those arrows look hideous in your hand, that they do. Hey, Smog, I see your Discord message. Your Twitch chat? Perfect. They need to put 6 on the right. You're going to have 5, 6, 7 here. This. They would have to put 4 here while putting this eyes here. Oh, they just didn't play for the right? I was not expecting that. I don't know that my body is ready to lose to Perfect Marble Boy RNG again. One fucking point two. By 1 fucking point 2. That's so brutal. Pretty sure we sucked there and did not win 3. We only won 1 game out of that set. Most obnoxious bug. No Discord ping. Nope, definitely missed it. Someone said patch is live. Alright, let's check. Maybe I'll even ping the Discord. Update. Ooh, that's a big one. Look at that fiber internet go, chat. Download, download, download. It's a lot of GBs. Well, let's restart here real quick. Shared one of your videos on Series 4 or 5 card ratings. There were a lot of people mad for no reason. Reddit's a funny place. You'll find a lot of people on places like Reddit that experienced moderation on the internet for the first time, either on my Twitch channel or in my Twitter mentions. And I live rent-free in their minds in perpetuity. So, in addition to the activate, Swordmaster is also discarding an on-cost card now. And then Black Swan is a 2/3 with activate. And Hell Cow is a 4/6 with activate. Nah, no video. I didn't have a video's worth of thoughts for 3 card changes, 2 of which we already knew in advance. Yes, Cerebro 5 is unfortunately dead. I want to do this still to play a game because I want to do my Beast Stage mission. I don't know, I'm feeling super inspired to brew with the other 2. Oh no, is untap broken? Untap might be broken. Can they... I need a snap to move the Hydra Bomb, yeah? Are there patch notes? I assume patch notes are a thing that exists somewhere, yes? The patch is big because you have to re-download all of Hellcow. LOL. I still don't have priority here, but I think we're still going for the widow in the middle. Yeah, I think the most interesting part of discourse when people get upset with the way I manage my spaces, Jex, is a lot of people swap, or a lot of people make the equivalence that my refusal to change my opinion on something without being presented with evidence of what you are saying I am wrong, they equate that with me thinking I'm always correct. Which is like, isn't remotely the same thing. I'm wrong frequently. I just also won't change my opinion and say, yeah, you're right, if you don't have a discussion point or talk about why you feel different. We'll do an arrest 1-7 impersonation here. We gotta count if we beat Ghost Rider on the right.
Opponent snapped.
They're snapping me. They have priority. Don't forget Dracula. They're not a Dracula deck. They're the Agatha deck. Okay, so let's say... Oh, you know what? They could claw the center, right? And then we end up playing for a breaker that they could win. Hydra Bomb is moving, sure. Claw is what I'm concerned about. I actually didn't count if we were beating Agatha on the right. Probably should have. I have plenty of tickets, so let us sort it out. I think we're a little bit short here. Ah! It was a breaker. Rip. Okay, one more slightly different power. Yes, Bob moves at the end of the turn. We did not finish the gold collection yesterday, and we're very unlikely to finish it today since there's a new card releasing. We have to get gold on the new card. I don't think there's anything worth covering in the patch notes. There's just like some bug fixes and the 3 card changes. I don't have a video prepared or anything like that because I don't think there's anything super noteworthy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to data mines coming out of the patch today more than anything. Hopefully they'll flesh out what the November cards look like. No, the untap tracker is working perfectly on today, patch day. I have simply elected not to have it up on my screen because I believe in providing an inferior viewer experience for everyone at home. Alright, if I do this, and then on turn 4, I go Sable, Beast, and then on turn 5, I can bounce Sable with Falcon. Sounds good. You see the patch added top 3 to the alliances page. What does that mean? Top 3 what? Top 3 scorers for the previous week. Okay, sure. Seems fine. Oh, I forgot that Dream Dimension was gonna happen. Well, so much for Falcon. They might fill the center here. Sure, they do not. Oh my god, chat, what a freaking massacre on... Freaking massacre on this dagger. Good night. Well, they're an Annie deck. Okay, cute. Wasn't expecting that.
Victory.
Sable's a little bit of a liability in this matchup, huh? What does these Swordmasters have synergy with? Only X23 right now. But he'll have synergy with Scorn coming up next month. Oh, Dakin Shard's a good call out.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I like that call out. I am a Dakin enjoyer. Get to sign here. I think it's this. Got to be off a draw though. I think it's this to play around Airship to the best of our ability, or play around Nihilist to the best of our abilities. Whatever that freaking guard's name is. The demon's left wolf middle? I guess this is the most points, yeah. Or deep stack.
Victory.
Alright, you know what? One more with Beast and Sage in our deck. What's the update go live? Update's live now. Black Swan and Hellcow are officially activated. You draw? Play the Silver Sable out on curve. One of my highlights on the daily uploads channel will have an Annihilus Madam Web deck later this week that I liked. It's a fun build.
Opponent snapped.
Jax on the YouTube side if you're still here. I'm a masochist, so I skimmed the comments on that Reddit thread where you said you posted my tier list video. And I think it's really funny to me how every person there that says my ratings are wrong provides 0 reasons for which ratings are wrong. Just dude doesn't know what he's talking about and is wrong. I will provide no further clarity. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's one of those the right people are mad at me type things.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, that's a good call out. The double gold for the first time you purchase gold is going away. Is going away in 30 days. That is a noteworthy one for the patch. So if you're someone that was sitting on that, thinking about getting it at some point, they're getting rid of it. Enough said. Yeah, double gold for first time purchase over. There's new borders for 1,000 tokens. I have something I could do with my tokens. That's exciting. I haven't bought any of those. Should I? Are they good value? I mean, nothing you can buy in Marvel Snap is good value. You're literally paying money for pixels. Just so we're clear. Is it ever this? Because the hazmat means I'm winning center. I think it's this. Hey, Wolverine to go not left. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate you. For reference, before anybody asks, when Hazmat turns into a demon, the wolf would not jump to her anyways, so I'm not missing a bounce with my sequencing here.
Victory.
How come they didn't nerf Swordmaster's power? Because Moon Knight is a 3/3. Moon Knight is disruption for your opponent's hand. Swordmaster's only discarding a card for you.
Opponent snapped.
Going on, Tickle? Thanks for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. They literally spell out in the patch notes why the power is different. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just, like, expect people in chat to have read the patch notes before they come in here and act upset about them. But I'm gonna have to ask you to please be reasonable and understand the internet here for a moment.
Enough said, bub.
I'm here, unread, unupdated, and ready to ramble. Ramble, 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 ramble. Ramble, 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 ramble. Gosh, that would have been the perfect roll for this hood if I wasn't about to give them my hand. Go middle! Unlucky, unlucky. Just a little baby doll, chat. Mystique in Dark Dimension and stuff was bugged in the patch before this one and they fixed it, yes. Did you say Madam Web fits into the defining and fine or defining and mediocre? Probably fine. I think she was an upgrade to the movement decks enough that I would put her in the fine category. It's close though. And then the extra like asterisk on top is there's a good shot she gets better. She gets better with whatever. Earliest patch I've ever seen. It sounds like you haven't been paying attention to most other patches. For reference, most snap patches drop at 8 a.m. PT. You're probably confusing patches with OTAs, and OTAs, generally speaking, don't release until noon to 2 p.m. PT. This is a lizard loop deck. It is in fact a lizard loop deck. Perfect. Why is that, do we know? That difference is because the OTA is a manual process of second dinner taking specific actions from someone in their office, and patches are scheduled almost a month in advance because they require advanced coordination with multiple app stores / software release venues. Whereas like OTAs is just someone at the second dinner office like pushing some buttons. So like, how difficult it is to push those buttons and what it is. Oh, I have the new token border. That's a good question. Funk, thank you for the almost 2 years. Welcome back. Does not look like I have a new token border in the shop. Although I would assume my shop is from yesterday, so they probably don't happen until the new rollover. Kang did not go gold. We missed on the full gold collection yesterday. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that direct support from people in chat. Speaking of direct support, if you're someone that wants to support my content, a great way to do that moving forward is on my Metafy page. Metafy is a new creator support part of their platform where I get everything sans processing fees that you support with here. So if you're thinking of supporting me directly with your own dollary dues, a $4 sub on Metafy gets me a similar amount of support to a $6 sub on Twitch. And Metafy is also having a contest since they rolled this out to see which creators can garner the most new support on their page. If we can rack up some new supporters, I get a bonus from Metafy at the end of the week up to 750 USD, depending on how many new supporters I can bring in. So appreciate the couple of folks that have done that this week already. Yes, we're gonna go for Spanish Spider Gold today to start for sure. Zach, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. I guess this looks snappable. No cake changes in the patch. Just Swordmaster and the 2 activate cards. When Swordmaster going to discard, that's good. X23 and Dakin Shard are the 2 targets for him now, and then we're getting the new Symbiote card next month, whatever her name is. No, Kang is still trash. If Spanish Spider doesn't make move playable, nothing will. Yeah, I think that's an accurate statement. Yes, there is a change to Swordmaster in today's patch. Is Kang actually the worst card in the stack now? He's up there. Activate cow. Alright, well this Cosmo in the center is probably a beggar then. There's a good chance. Let's actually do this, yeah? So I can move the Cosmo on the last turn. Hey, Rolk, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Cosmo does not stop activates, but I assume their discard deck is full of other on-reveals. rainbow cosmic border and black cosmic border. Let's look at what the black cosmic border looks like. Maybe we'll finally spew on some borders since my collector's tokens are worthless.
Minions to me.
High skill, low variance. Low variance game here. Doesn't look bad. Seems fine. A 1,000 tokens for a border is insane. Counterpoint, there are a lot of people like myself who literally have 6 figures or practically 6 figures worth of tokens, and we currently have literally nothing to spend them on. So I know that tokens are a premium resource for a lot of people, most people even. But the reason why that feature was added to the game is because people exist that just don't have. I'm sorry, he ain't good enough here. I think the answer is no. No Cosmo, no Spectrum, no Miss Marble.
Escape.
Variants. I currently own every single ultimate variant that I have an interest in buying. I don't own every ultimate variant, but I've literally bought every one that I'm like, yeah, I would like that. Let's buy it.
Opponent snapped.
Porcelain. I have Celine Pin, but I think I'm gonna unpin her. I like the Hellfire Yellow one better.
Gotta run, hun.
I'm incredibly concerned that that Hellcow's gonna put the opponent's deck back on the map and it's gonna be a real bad experience for everyone involved. If Black Cat or Arrow lands left, it'll be +4, so we'd tie. Spectrum adds 12 in the middle, up to 22. They're adding 10, 8, 8. So that's 26. They're adding 32 to the board. 32 to the board. I'm adding 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 to the board. I'm at 42, 57. They're adding 32, 44. I think we lose the tiebreaker by 1 if they hella, so I have to leave. Oh yeah, they're also gonna discard 1 more card from their hand because of how Hellcar works now. That's technically good for us, yeah. The spectrum. When do you think we'll get a new roadmap update? That's a good question. I think ideally we would have seen one by now.
Opponent snapped.
I think Ebony Moa cloning bats plus War Machine here. Sounds lovely for us. Think I want to copy US Agent? That means I'm giving up Miss Marvel on the right. It's probably fine though. That's probably fine though. Hello will be -3 or -4 by the next OTA. Here's hoping. Yeah, I suppose putting US Agent here is good in the event that they, play their Blade here. Oh my gosh, they don't have it. Lucky. You see the Genshin collab with McDonald's? I did. Skillfully defeated, yes, quite. That's so annoying. I think they're most likely to Hella, right?
Minions to me.
I think it was wrong for them to Hella left. I think it was wrong to Hella left because Hella left was losing them left unless they land another card there. Although I guess with Lady Sif, maybe that dynamic is different because Lady Sif doesn't win it on their own. Looks like Toxin is down to a 2-1. Toxin was changed to a 2-1 in the last data mine. That's not new, and it's a buff from the original 3-2. Why didn't they activate Hellcow? Oh, that's a good point. They didn't. Weird. Seven power blade for the opponent. There's a 5K gold Black Knight bundle in October. That would be sick if it releases like that. Be very, very good.
Minions to me.
I think the Hellcow change is gonna be one of the worst card changes they've made in a long time. I think the Hellcow change is gonna be one of the worst changes they've made in a long time. I don't even think it has anything to do with power level. I think it is 100% to do with these play patterns just suck. I don't think the Swordmaster buff is remotely relevant here.
Gotta run, hun.
In the short term, she's going to be very popular, which is really unfortunate.
Parker!
One and three. Oh my gosh, they got my Luke Cage. Madam Web's a good draw. It means I can shuffle the Cosmo around. Clog the best counter to Hela? Yes, generally speaking, Clog is a good Hela counter. Spectrum is the bottom freaking card of my deck. I'm holding Ebony Maw because speed's on top of my deck, and I want to be able to play 7 energy worth of cards next turn to make speed better.
Minions to me.
You 15 here? That's so sad. They're fucking Luke Cage. The Daily Bugle giving them our Luke Cage won them the fucking game. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating is basically the epitome of what playing against this archetype is gonna be. It's just all fucking RNG fiesta. Easy. Thank you for the tier 2 and for the third of the year. Welcome back.
Gotta run, hun.
People asking me for my thoughts on the gold changes. We literally don't know what the currency changes are yet, right? They've said they're getting rid of the double gold on the first time purchase to be able to make changes at some point in the future. What those changes are, we don't currently know. Right? Am my understanding of that correct? You're missing the point. You need to get banned for engagement. Oh, apologies. That makes me chuckle. One of the comments in a Reddit thread that went up about one of my videos was the accusation that I intentionally call cards that are good bad in YouTube videos when the community is saying they're good. With the most recent example very, very clearly being Symbiote Spider-Man was a card I was deeply unfair to. I was only calling Symbiote Spider-Man banned to be confrontational.
Knowledge is power. Minions to me.
What was the other card before that? I think it was Sasquatch. Sasquatch was a card. A whole bunch of people were saying was gonna be the best thing since sliced bread, and I was like, this card's kind of mediocre, huh? What a satisfying game of Marvel Snap. I really thought with my brain and outplayed them. All right, have some adverts. We'll be playing something else when we get back. I'm farming alliance missions for the next 3 hours to see if my alliance can clear past the goal, because there's some others grinding as well. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. There aren't any borders in my shop for me to check out. Oh, we're actually getting pretty freaking close, huh? We're less than 6,000 away.
Epic.
What am I missing here? Why is this one 195 points and why are these 300? And I'm gonna take it.
Epic.
I'm gonna take it because, like, it's the same as the rest of these. It isn't as epic. All right, what's a good deck that stacks 20 or more points of power? Is it bounce? Hella's actually okay. Should we Hella people? Should we Hella people? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Yeah, Hellcow's activate now. What else do we do here? We need some other big lads, right? Giganto. Death. Corvus. Yeah, I don't think I played with my gold Corvus yet. What, with our new kitty? Lincoln Jubilee, sure. Let's fire her up. Let's fire her up. King Chimp, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. well, Trevor. We didn't actually add Black Cat to the deck. I think I did. I don't know. We'll find out.
I am ego. And it
The worst part about this game is I have to actually play out turn 6 myself. What is an odd costed card? I think you could make the argument that Arashim's a little bit odd with his 7 energy cost. Weird that he costs more energy than there are turns in the game. I'd never seen Ego, I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, Ego is a super rare location. Alright, Jubilee. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing, girl! RNG! RNG! RNG!
Victory.
Easy game. Want a location with 20 or more power? Farming it up. Crushing those alliance missions. Thomas, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Marvel Steps, a skill-based game. Doo-da, doo-da. Marvel Steps, a skill-based game. Oh, the doo-da day. I made my typical dry humor, we really outplayed them comment after an RNG flip in one of the daily deck highlights on the daily uploads channel. And someone left me a thoroughly serious comment explaining to me how it wasn't actually skillful that I won the 50-50. It was just like big, yes, that's the joke energy. Dungeon Mastiff, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Save the blades so Hulk can grow. I don't know, there's no guarantee we'll have a fatty for him later. Good luck at the rest of your conquesting, Andrew. I should play the rock out, that way if we draw a hell cow, I want my hand to be smaller. Jeff, I know you're being flippant, but Snap is definitely skill-based because your results are better than mine. I know that this channel runs deep in dripping sarcasm, so I want to be abundantly clear that what I am about to say, I wholly and genuinely believe. Marvel Snap is one of the lowest variance card games I've ever played. The fact that you see 75% of your deck in every game that you play is such a huge leg up in terms of consistency compared to any other card game I've ever touched. Like, sure, there's gonna be some low rolls and some coin flips, but it's not comparable to most other card games that load RNG up in other ways.
Hello, can you understand me?
Can you understand me? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna put Hela on the right, so that way if Red Hulk comes back here, we are beating the death. Dead zone.
Minions to me.
If I activate Hellcow and Hela on turn 6, whose effect triggers first? Which one did you do first? So, activating playing cards happens in the order that you do them. So you get to choose how those happen. The saddest part about that last game is I had 20 plus points of power in a lane. It didn't work towards my mission because we didn't win it. Big sedge, big sedge.
Oh, snap.
Is Hela back? I certainly hope not. This archetype sucks shit to play against. Yeah, YouTube's been wonky the last couple of days. They had a big stutter yesterday, too. We did not get gold on King, which means the earliest we're likely to hit gold is Wednesday. Well, at least Corvus discarded in the right order, eh? Eh? Fading Venom down the right. Super dead.
Rest in peace.
If they don't have Killmonger, that jumping center is very good for us.
Power must be controlled.
Minions to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you RNG piece of shit! What a game of Marvel Snap. What a game. I really hope this deck isn't competitive. Because it is just the stone cold worst Marvel Snap experience you'll ever generate. Yeah, this is genuinely, this is the perfect deck to be playing while talking about how low variance Marvel Snap is.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I think you forgot Dan and Black Cat. I have no idea. I'm not sure that I care. Woo! Skill game mirror match. Skill game mirror match. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah. Corvus betrayed me last game. He would never do that 2 games in a row, chat. Corvus would never betray me 2 games in a row. Wow! Wow! This fucking guy. This guy, chat. All right, I'm done. I can't play this anymore. Have an advert. I'm doing something else when we get back. See you in 120 seconds. Out. Peace. And can't do it. I need to play something that makes 20 plus points of power. Ooh, what about this? If people are gonna be helling... Oh, it doesn't have the Legion lock in it. Nah, it probably doesn't make 20 plus points. Did we try this with new Black Swan? Maybe we try this with new Black Swan. Let's do this. Yeah, you can play Swan on curve now. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Not that squirrels are stellar for the move team here, but is what it is. A Hell Cow got to activate this morning, D-Bud. In the patch. I'm actually just not gonna have a window to Black Swan here. I'm a newer player trading at Doc Ock from Conquest. Is it normal to have really long queue times? A little bit. So if you're a new player, it pairs in Conquest based on your collection level. Oh yeah, it's also patch day, that's true. If you make sure your client's updated if you haven't already. That's a good shout. Matchmaking in general tends to be longer after a queue goes live because there's multiple people. What's what I'm searching for? There are people in multiple queues at that point. Because they don't shut down matchmaking on the old version. The opponent getting 800 free points off of Marvel Boy on location variants is bad. The deck tracker now. They know the deck tracker is working. I just felt like Twitch chat had been bad and I needed to take away a feature from them today. Yeah, they needed to lose a privilege.
Taking aim.
Zoo with Cosmo. If Zoo with Cosmo is a surprise for you, that means you missed my best decks roundup this week, and I'd recommend you always make time for that in your Marvel Snap content consumption. Covered the better performing Zoo deck featuring Cosmo last Friday. Please destroy miniaturized live game. Thank you. Sometimes lucky. Hearing a gear clicking noise out of Black Swans feels a little strange. Danny, if I promise to behave, can I have my tracker back? I'll think about it. Like one of your finest human torches, please, deck. You have no power here, Iceman. Alright, they bailed out of the center. Hopefully 28 stuff to the left.
Taking aim.
Gosh, and I won 2 locations with 20 or more power, chat. Translating. Putting Demon and Hitmonkey in the same lane seems a little aggro. Decks cracked. These 12 move cards were also in my best decks roundup. They were the best performing Madam Web movement deck by a pretty solid margin.
Oh, snap.
Gonna have some aggressive fisting to start the match off here. Part of me really wants to Cosmo the left. Now the problem here is they could be moving right and beasting there. Fucking cloak man. What does Beast do? It returns all your cards to your hand at its location and gives them -1 cost the following turn. If we spike Heimdall off the top here, we're actually in an okay spot. Because Vulture goes into here and they can't hit Monkey here, and my Human Torch will be 32 in the center. So, I think we actually win if we top deck Heimdall. Actually, am I supposed to play Dagger here as opposed to Black Swan? So that way Dagger slides middle? Yeah, I should have put Dagger here and let Black Swan get pulled. Alright, let's see if that costs us the game, huh? Dagger would have been 8 versus 3. I guess there's some question on if +9 is enough to win here. They don't have another demon, though, and they can't hit Monkey. And they're only getting +1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passively. I feel like 32, 49... I feel like 56 is a lock for the middle. The only question mark is does 22 win the left? Activate Black Swan to reduce the number of cards moved. What? I don't know if I'm misunderstanding your comment or if you don't understand what Black Swan and Activate do. That sentence doesn't make sense. They did have another demon.
Taking aim.
Did I miscount? Oh, this demon was from Nico. Is what happened. All right, so we lost that game, but I won a location with 20 or more power, so really seems fine.
Escape.
Average move deck gaming. The big question mark for Spanish Spider isn't does she make move, is she a card that makes movement? It's like, can she let you overpower all of your crap location variants? Alright. Lost a cube for free, won a cube for free. Location's working as intended. I think Howard should have a free shuffle on an activate. That would certainly make him powerful. Alright, Madam Web dodged the bullet there. Did you miss the Hellcow games? You missed me playing 2 or 3 games with Hella talking about how she's the worst experience Marvel Snap has to offer and then going and playing something else, yes? I think I do this. And then next turn, I could go move Vulture center, Ghost Spider Vulture here, Falcon Ghost Spider back to my hand, end on Dagger here. Twitch chat, I just want you to know that someone on YouTube unironically just said that the tracker isn't there because Twitch chat was being bad. Which I know I frequently treat you like you're not terribly bright. But I just want you to know that you are fucking savants compared to YouTube chat. I just need you to know. I just need you to know that you're a cut above some. Yeah, Silver Sable, have mercy, girl. Look at our Falcons, just sacrificial lambs. "2x Nico mode." I know exactly what to do with you, girl. Ooh, Cosmo the Right's a good call, actually. Yeah. We're just playing for a breaker anyways. It's a good shout. Oh my gosh. Did they roll Nico location change? Wait, was the dagger bugged again? Does the Ghost Spider bugged again? I think Ghost Spider just bugged again, yeah?
Taking aim.
The Ghost Spider being bugged won us the game. That's fucking hilarious.
Victory.
Sometimes lucky. To every person in Twitch chat who's telling me Ghost Spider didn't work because of Cosmo, I take back the compliment from earlier. You're back below YouTube chat. I'm sending you back to the bottom of the hierarchy. We played Ghost Spider and then we played Cosmo, gamers. Ghost Spider has some type of weird, quirky bug where she just doesn't pull your last card sometimes. No, Falcon was not my last played card. Dagger was my last played card. I explicitly ended on Dagger so I could move Dagger off of Web and then Ghost Spider her. I wasn't playing around Nico's location reroll. You're just never supposed to play around that. So we only won that because of the bug. It's when you bounce her or the card you're trying to pull. Okay, that's something you have to do when you bounce her back to hand. She was definitely bounced. She was bounced by Falcon the previous turn. So that definitely could have been it. Oh wait, did we finish any of our alliance missions? Nope, not yet. 4 out of 8 and 7 out of 8. Looking forward to getting my 795 points here. We got 2.5 hours. We might make it on the alliance border. Does Falcon scoop up 1-drops the turn after a Black Swan makes them 0? Yes! Falcon looks at the cost of the card when it was put into your deck. So Falcon only returns cards that have 1 in their cost at the deck editor screen, essentially. Same thing with like Zabu only reduces cards that were 4 when you put them in your deck. I would be really surprised if Black Swan is better. I would be really surprised if Black Swan is better than what's it called in mounts? Wicked. Willing to be wrong, but I think we play the Chimichanga here to grab priority so we can Cosmo the left next turn. Wilder Ever, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Again, for those that are newer to stat, priority is one of those things newer players struggle with. Priority is not random. It is determined by who's currently winning on the board. So by playing the chimichanga out here, I was winning 2 of the 3 lanes, meaning I was winning going into this turn. Second dinner said they tested War Machine with Activate and did not like the result. Silver Sable is a very good upgrade for bounce, yes. Gosh, part of me wants to just pass this turn. Maybe I play Nico on the movement mode and then just pass. Why would they take the 50-50 on that instead of taking the guaranteed Deadpool to 6? That's so freaking weird.
Opponent snapped.
Weird step. Do I play this? I kind of don't want to, right? So I can reset the Onslaught Citadel, but they're probably blowing something up this turn, yeah? Gives me 13 here to their 10. That's me winning all 3. Oh, yeah. Fuck her up, Buttercup. Oh, wait, no. Did I mess up? I forgot how Heimdall is moving the other things. This is fine, though, right? We're good? As long as we have average Nico variance. Yeah.
Victory.
Mana Web Cosmo is, quite the 1-2 punch. Quite literally how he drew it up. And Nico's still just one of the best cards in the game. Alright, we're gonna let this deck take a run at an infinite ticket here, but it looks like we need to run an advert. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some lunch really quick while that happens. We'll see you in 120 seconds for some more Black Swan movement when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. seconds to spare. Talking about efficiency, gamers. Efficiency. Cosmo Madam Web's the best thing to come out of the change where cards always move first. True that. True that. Thanks for the quarter over here, Ryan. Someone else asked about Discard Surfer earlier. The Discard Surfer deck's actually worse with the Swordmaster change, right? That deck was using Swordmaster Discard Proxima, if I recall. Chewbacker, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it. For the 3/4 of a year Woot Ball. And Rhino Rager, thank you for the quarter. It's a guarantee to discard deck and shard now. That's not true. A Surfer deck is full of 3 energy cards. I think the Swordmaster change is largely a change for next month, gamers. It's a change for the new symbiote deck. Yeah, Scorn's the card I couldn't think of. 100% a change for Scorn. Not Vulture, so we could go Spider him. Sure. We won in spite of it, but it's totally bugged.
Victory.
It looks like it just doesn't trigger Ghost Spider. If she's bounced back to your hand and then you move it off of Madam Web. Did Cosmo prevent Ghost Spider? I understood that reference.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Do it. Happened to me the other day, thought I was crazy. Well, in a good news, bad news type thing, you might be crazy, but it's definitely bugged. A Black Swan is worth 6,000 tokens. Absolutely, yeah. The Heimdall middle, and I fill here. This is 18, 24, 30. Yeah, I can't beat a Heimdall here, right?
Escaped.
Now you're kind of sexier, unfortunately. Thought so. Just can't ever cloak in this matchup, huh? Black Swan's actually felt kind of worse in this deck. I keep not having windows to play her early and like have the ability to play her on turn 5. Yeah, so far in the games that I played, I genuinely have not felt like the Swan change has been an upgrade.
Escaped.
Oh, they made Scorn a little bit less exciting in the data mines. She gets bigger now when she's discarded, but the thing she buffs in play only ever gets +2 instead of getting her power. It's a little bit less interesting. Probably still good, but a little bit less interesting. Hey, Cricket, if you're still here, congrats on your infinite clear. Hope you're having fun.
Victory.
Average move deck game, really. The untapped overlay's not off. Just find more decks and view my stats right there.
Opponent snapped.
Cosmo turned the deck tracker off. Yep. He's an asshole. Maybe I should have moved something off of the island this turn, actually. Where do you think they try to move the multiple man to this turn? Do they try to move it right, or do they try and move it center? Probably right, so they can Heimdall it into center, yeah? I think it's this. Their first card is punching into the center here. Our opponent jumped through like 600 hoops to copy their thing one time. I will say, I think one of the things Spanish Spider has the potential to do today is perhaps do something like what their deck is looking to do. I think multiple man in particular is a move enabler that feels kind of mediocre with Madam Web that Spanish Spider is likely reasonable with. 25 infinite tickets, like that's a record for me. Oh man, look at these grinders, chat. We're actually gonna hit the top reward this week. Yep, 97 points. Okay, second dinner. What the fuck? 97 points? What even is 97 points?
Epic.
I also think it's weird that, like, there's epic quests that have less points than the regular non-epic quests. I'm working on a 487 point mission right now. To give some closing thoughts on this before we move on, I don't know that I'm convinced that Black Swan actually felt better in this deck. So we played this card for card with 3/5 odd reveal Black Swan. And just like throughout the course of those games that we played, obviously small sample asterisk, but we just consistently did not have the energy to play Black Swan early, and we kept having the opportunity to play her on 5 when she was no longer useful. I don't know that I'm sold on her actually being better with Activate. We'll have to try her in traditional bounce and see how we feel there, but it was pretty whelmed so far. Make her a 1/2. Yeah, I mean, that's probably better. Almost assuredly better. Do you want any other changes here? Is Bishop better than Collector in this deck? I think so, but I don't have a strong opinion on that. I think I should stop Agatha for taking all the boosters. No, I think they like it as a meme. We did previously play Titania in this deck, and she was very good. That's true. I have to give up like Kitty or Iceman is the problem. I don't know that I want to give up Kitty or Iceman. Iceman's really good. I could see giving up Kitty. Everybody always wants to cut Iceman, and I think they're basically always wrong. So it's more clear what it is. I cut Rocket before I cut Iceman. Yeah, I think so too. Iceman's pretty important. Yeah, Iceman's a card that's hard. There is a negative emotional bias against Iceman because you don't know when he's winning you the game. So it's easy to feel like he's low impact when he's actually helping you out. We hit the border! Lovely. Why spend over Silver Symbol? I mean, I'm also playing Silver Symbol.
Gotta run, hun.
Mother of God.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Hydra Bomb not just be better in this deck than Titania because we're not trying to clog. We are trying to clog. That's actually my least favorite part about going back to Black Swan bounce. I have to go back to explaining to people why they shouldn't cut fucking Titania from the deck because they just don't understand. If your Twitch is being buggy, you can always pull up the YouTube stream. YouTube.com/JeffOgland. 11 backwards is still 11. That's true, you know. Just the facts. Actually, do I want to put these here? I probably want to put these like here in case I draw Beast, yeah. Titania to Acidair. You only want to play Titania, generally speaking, when you're deterministically locking your opponent out of the game. I also have priority, which makes it a lot less good. That's not really what we're looking for here. Lost here. Probably bailing if we don't draw Falcon. Hey, look! It's a turn 5 Black Swan. That would have been really good as old Black Swan. I feel like I need to keep a ticker track of how often we would have played her and been happy with her in the old mode as opposed to the new Activate one. My initial read is that I will be very surprised if Black Swan Bounce feels better than Wicked Bounce, just so we're clear. Maybe old Black Swan should have been a 2-3 release. They actually released her as a 2-3, and they were pretty adamant that changing her to a 3-5 was an upgrade. I have mixed feelings about that personally, but... I only like Black Swan and Bounce, it lets me into Crimson Cosmos. I mean, you can play Wicked into Crimson Cosmos too. And then your Beasted card slip in as well.
Gotta run, hun.
board looks so empty without untapped after the patch. Yeah, there's plenty of free space. It's honestly always a little bit puzzling to me personally whenever I see people, it's always a little puzzling to me personally when I see content creators have their overlays still cut up. Because there's so much basically free space. Onto the game board now. I'm doing this. I think I'm doing this. Myself up a draw last turn is a little less than stellar, but copy D-Man. I don't know that I want to copy D-Man. I'll leave myself some options here. Snap ball. Oh, okay, spot. We can't see your whole deck on the side. I'm pretty sure putting my whole deck up on screen violates the Twitch TOS somewhere. Has to be a little bit ambiguous, so you can't be certain that that's what it is. Is this? So this is 13. This is 9. This is 22 over here. I got to play for the left in case they beat us in the middle. I should have snapped this game. I think it's too late now.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
This game of Marvel Snap I ever played in my life.
Victory.
You're gonna do gold keg first or Spanish spider. Keg is he who remains. He will be our last card we get the gold split on. And again, just like looking at how our curve is playing out here, while we wait to Black Swan, it's like, do I have I'm lacking on opportunities to play this in a lot of our games. We bricked on both our arrows, which actually gives us a window here at least. Maybe I'm supposed to hold Hood for one more turn because of Nico. Yeah, fucked up.
Opponent snapped.
I think I'm staying because of the draw too. Assuredly, I hit Beast or Falcon next turn. Yes. Every time. Three cards in my deck. 2 of them bounce. They've only discarded one card. Why did I play Rocket last turn? Because I didn't want to commit him to the board.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
Oh, we could have bounced him with Falcon, sure. I just haven't played with Rocket in forever. Answer to your question.
Victory.
These are my timeouts for the people that asked why I didn't play Rocket, as opposed to articulating, hey Jeff, you could have bounced Rocket. And there. Give me the why next time instead of wasting my time. Yeah, the Ghost Spider bug looks to be directly related to when you bounce cards to your hands. Hey, I can go back to ignoring Alliance missions for a little bit. We hit the goal. Yay, Cosmic Red Border! Thank you, heavy hitters. On Socio. Look at him go. Would have lost that game if Black Swan was a 3 because Magneto would have pulled her. That's not true, right? Because the Magneto was 10, so we would have been 10 to 10 on the left with the Rocket Raccoon living. Then I think we win the breaker. Cody, thank you for the tier 2 and the 65 months. I appreciate the almost 5.5 years. Welcome back. Approaching that nice sub number. Does activate respect turn order play? It does, yes. Which feels weird given that they just changed move to always go first. Yeah, Black Swan activate. So far kind of low on it. Yes! Hercules will be a combo with, Spanish Spider. Hoping to hit a Hawkeye arrow here. If you're a teacher, how often do you have to give a student detention or kick them out of your class? I only student taught high school for a single semester. After student teaching high school for a semester, I decided it wasn't for me and I went and got a graduate degree so I could teach at the university level. Hope to draw Falcon next turn. I will say one thing that's apparent from Black Swan versus Wiccan is that Wiccan's 7-point stat line is super freaking relevant. What was worse that one semester, the students or the parents? The parents, and it's not close. Parents are essentially 100% of the reason why I ended up Parents are essentially 100% of the reason why I didn't end up teaching high school.
Opponent snapped.
What did the parents do? I think the best way to frame the problem with the average parents at the school I was teaching at was a moment that always stood out in my mind was I had a teacher ask me why I failed their child. To which I responded with, I gave your child the grade that they earned. I didn't fail them. Little Timmy couldn't do any wrong. It's probably monkey left, yeah? Or is it monkey right? I have to assume they put some amount of points here, or they trigger this. So is it ever this? This gives me 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 over here up to 18. So I'm at 18, and then monkey plus basic. Yeah, that seems good. Monkey is going left due to asteroid. Sure isn't.
Victory. Oh, snap.
My wife's a retired teacher. That's your did your last year's parents blaming teachers. I can't. You gotta. So for reference, I student taught. I was 19 in my last year of undergrad, so that was 14 years ago at this point. So like I can't even fathom trying to be a teacher in today's political landscape, where you have these absolute wackadoodles accusing you of, like, trying to do transgender surgery on their children. I finished undergrad at 19 and finished my graduate degree at 21. I snapped already, yeah? This actually... I'm gonna brick a draw regardless. Maybe I just rock it, actually. For people that don't keep up with the absurdity of the political right in the United States, one of their talking points right now that Donald Trump has repeated is that students are having transgender surgery performed on them inside of a school setting. And for just for reference, like, a lot of teachers in the United States can't afford basic school supplies for their classrooms, much less have the resources to perform expensive surgeries. You're lucky sometimes if your school has a full-time nurse in some places. Today on educating people who live in developed countries about how shitty many of our systems are in the United States. We largely fund education in the United States through property taxes, which means places where homes are more expensive have better funded schools. And I live in a place where houses are in a middle price range, you know, somewhere between like $300,000 and $500,000 on average. So we have good funded schools in my district, and even in my district, they're short on supplies a lot of the time. Yeah, for people that don't realize the classism that exists in the United States, we fund schools via property taxes. Thank you for the third of a year. Welcome back. So if you live in a not well-off suburb, your school sucks. It's definitely worse. Yeah. Yeah, for people, like, if you're someone who can work remote and you haven't considered a mid-sized town in the Midwest, 10 out of 10 would recommend. When my wife and I bought our home before the bubble, we paid, my wife and I paid $285,000 for our 3,200 square foot home with a large backyard. After the markets went a little bit crazy with the bubble, houses in my area are still selling for somewhere in the $400,000 to $450,000 range. So they're up significantly from what we paid at the low point, but they're still pretty far from expensive. Is this clever on the Cosmo? But I've got a Falcon, so it doesn't really matter. My house is 5 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and 3,200 square feet. And this is again gonna be one of those games where Black Swan would be better for us if she was her old text box. You have town water or well or septic? No, I live in a town that has over 100,000 people in it, chat. I have fiber internet. We have a giant pile of restaurants and things to do that are entertaining. Like, I would never want to live in a small town personally. My town is a very reasonable size. Why not Black Swan now and Falcon next turn? Because then I don't get to re-trigger my basic arrows and stuff. Yeah, people not from the Midwest are pretty dumb about the Midwest, is accurate statement in my experience. It's this. I think it's this. Let me play all these next turn. Fuck me. Lost that coin flip. And then I think I unfortunately have to leave here because they're a Dark Hawk deck. Calm down, Marvel Snap. Yep. I think I win this game if they're not a Darkhawk deck, but because their Darkhawk is just arbitrarily huge because of the Gulia, I just can't play.
Smash!
That being said, I think this matchup is generally not great for them. Cosmo gives him a little bit of an edge, maybe. Am I eating Black Swan? If Nico eats Black Swan, does that count as eating the cat? Philosophical question, maybe. How about a silver sable, actually? You show that on stream. Oh shit! TOS! Come on, video game. So freaking lame. And actually, again, the way that this is lining up, activate Black Swan is actually just worse than on reveal Black Swan again. Because next turn, I would like to one drop Falcon, and then I would like to just Black Swan on 5 and have a big turn 6, but I just can't make that play because she's worse now with her activate text. I have to play her now. And I guess I Falcon back the Nico. It's feeling like, unfortunately, my gut's gonna be correct here in that. Black Swan is likely just not very good. There's a possibility of Swan falling out of bounds. I mean, I think Swan bounce was worse than Wicked bounce before these changes. I think that remains the case after them. Never won a coin flip in my fucking life. I think I need to play for all three here. Is the thing. I guess we could just keep them honest in the middle. They have to put something there to not lose it. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Why does he play Monkey last for more power? Because he's capable of reading the card and understanding how it works.
Victory.
Oh, I emoted wrong. Sorry, accidental BM. Accidental BM, chat. Never trust a fart. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll some ads. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and when we get back, we're gonna try one more with Black Swan Bounce here, but so far, I am feeling pretty whelmed. Definitely preferring Wicked stuff. Show my deck! You can't just come in here and ask for deck picks. It's deeply personal. Alright, beer. I didn't mean to send that. I meant to tap down and add another line, but I don't think I'm saying. But the first rest of the activate Black Swan would actually be worse than unreveal Swan. I was gonna say we'll wait and see how it shakes out, but that's fine. We can ship it. Nardo, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Who are the best token buys? Check out my tier list video here, where we talk about exactly that. Flippin' Ninja, thank you for the primer for the 11 months. Welcome back. Afternoon. Detox, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. Shit. They're not competing in them at all. Weird. Opponent's doing Wiccan stuff. I have to play the stupid Black Swan this turn, because if I don't, she's useless. Activating Black Swan does not let Jane draw 1-cost cards out of your deck. So this is a 1 energy card here, yeah? Could be Pim Arrow or Grapple Arrow. They're getting at least 6 here, so I have to put Monkey there to contest.
Opponent snapped.
The snap means Hydra Bomb moves. If they Goliath me on the left, I'm winning the left. So I think I stay. Unless they fill. If they fill, I think I'm winning the left. 19, I think my monkey comes up. Oh no! The Nico kills the monkey. LOL. I think we were dead anyways, right? Cool. We were dead because of the claw anyways. I would have actually beaten them with Monkey in the middle. Monkey in the middle would have been 14. At least the fact they were beating it makes it less tilting. Think I can snap yet, just because I don't have a bounce card. If we hit Beast or Falcon next turn, I'll snap. It's like a little late. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to snap just based on the principle of it. But without a bounce card, we kind of are out of guess. I think Silver Sable is needed for bounce. Needed is a strong word. Card releases happen an hour and 15 minutes from now. One of these three. We got a piece of crap in our hand. Speaking of pieces of crap, hey look, it's another card that doesn't have a clean spot to play out on my curve, so it's gonna be really fucking awkward. Falcon! Falcon! I mean, I think bounce with... I think bounce with Wicked is a very, very good deck. even with the beast change. He's 13.
Opponent snapped.
So snap means Hydro Bomb is moving.
Oh, snap.
What do you want to bet they punt the right? Is this greedy? Would I have won with the rocket record on the left? Heck, I would have, yeah. No, I'd have been a little short. Short. Yeah, Black Swan's trash. I don't expect I will play more Black Swan inside of bounce. Maybe if someone else posts a list that looks reasonable, but after 45 minutes of that, I am feeling pretty convinced that Wicked's still what I'd prefer to be doing. Maybe good in Zoo. I don't think Black Swan solves any problems that Zoo has. Doesn't really have a home. I mean, she didn't have a home before the change either. What's his name had already pushed her out. What a weird... My bad, I came here to find that out. You asked a question and you got an answer and then you were upset that someone in chat gave you the answer and pinned the message? What a weird fucking human being. I just... Man. Were they supposed to, like, send you a $5 bill with it? Like, I don't, like, are you upset that someone in chat answered your question instead of me? Weird, entitled little twat. Mr. Tobes, thank you for the baker's dozen. Welcome back. Let's give this a try. I'm just sitting my neck editor. I'm a fan of She-Hulk stuff. You know, I think the average Mojo deck is probably Spectrum, so I'm gonna goose the center to keep Miss Marvel out of here. Yep. Oh, did we destroy War Machine? We did, yep. People always ask about ways to get better at games like Snap. And the number one thing I always tell you, you need to be able to do what I just did there if you really want to get better at this game. You need to be able to look at my opponent playing only Mojo out and be able to go, oh, they played Mojo. The only Mojo deck in Marvel Snap is Spectrum. They're a Spectrum deck. That was a good time to try Infinite, yeah, for sure. This beats Spectrum, right, yeah? They copied Maw, but they also copied War Machine.
Hello, so happy.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Knowledge is power, as we call out our opponent's archetype and their top end and then play around them to perfection. Oh, I bricked the card draw on the Abby. My brain is bad. My brain is bad. Don't ask me where I went in the middle of that. It's nowhere good. It's just this into Infinite on the right. I think the rug pull is bad. I think there's a chance I lose middle if I try and tug the rug. We might not, but we might also. I think we're just such a strong favorite to win with the Doom play. There's a rug pull. Get rid of Limbo and end the game a turn early. Going to 32. If they have a 1-drop ongoing plus a Spectrum, we die. We're beating just Spectrum. If anything, War Machine being a card makes Jean Grey even worse than before.
Hello, can you understand me?
Oh, I didn't do the math on US Agent. I should have. Also should have muted my opponent before I stayed in a close game.
Wind, aid my hand.
Avengers!
Assemble.
So they can't Spectrum anywhere. Because of Cosmo. They can Claw Setter still. But Cosmo plus Goose keeps them out of Spectruming.
Victory.
How do you find the deck Jeff is currently playing? You can't. Untap tracker's down because of the what's it called? Because of the patch. Are my decks still appearing in Untapped and the trackers just not working? I would assume they're broken altogether. Oh, they are updating in there. Look at that. This is our first one with this one though. It'll be there after we finish this match. Too early to ask if Spanish Spider is worth spending keys on, or do I need to wait until a minute after she releases? Asking the real questions.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Yeah, Black Swan seems mediocre in the games that we played with her. Not a fan. I think we're dead. Yeah, the fact that this game is close with our opponent playing Scooper Scrolls probably a testament to our deck being reasonable. They're playing a polarized deck card and we're still playing a close game. Like to draw Hope or Psylocke next turn, I think.
Wind, aid my hand.
Then we're hoping to peel She-Hulk in our next 2 draws. We're end up with 21 on the right. Doesn't matter. Perfect. If they give us multiple custom cards at some point, I might,
Hello.
if they give us multiple custom cards at some point, I might Cosmic Border a single deck or two. How do they win? They don't, right? This is why Psylocke's in the deck, by the way. You can She-Hulk and Infinite on 6 in the games where you don't have hope.
Victory.
1k token border cost is free for you. I mean, it is for a certain amount. I only have 90,000 tokens though, so that's pretty far off of a full collection. You're like, yeah, a few decks is basically free. I agree with that. It's more about the annoyance than anything. I simply don't want to have to change my cards between borders constantly in order to have them all be uniform. More than anything, that's the reason. No, I'm saying about 90,000 tokens. I think I give up 1 point of equity on this. So in the event I draw Hope, I can go Hope Sunspot next turn. Now we got 2 draws at She-Hulk again here.
systems go. Hello, hello.
Escaped.
Frisky, thanks for hanging around. Welcome back. I don't know that the Dirty 30 is going to be enough to win this. Maybe She-Hulk plus Doctor Doom does it. See how they play, I guess.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so remember, they're not impacted by Jean Grey. So they could Spectrum here or here. If they Spectrum here, they're going to end up 16 to 16. Because this is -4. And if they don't Spectrum, they would need to put 7 here while also putting a lot here. I think we're staying. We could lose to, like, Ebony Maw right plus points on the left. Is they're out here, I think. Ebony Maw plus Claw. No, I don't think that beats us, right? Oh, they could Ebony Maw left plus Claw middle. Sure. Yeah, that's a real thing that beats us. I don't think I can play around that, though.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Hello, so happy.
Dirty 30 gets it done. Dirty 26? Question mark.
Victory.
Good old Cheeto fingers. Tale as old as time. She-Hulk and the Knot. All right, gamers, have an advert. We're gonna play some more at this when we return. We got about 50 minutes till the new card drops. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We are not yet a golden god, and it looks like the earliest we'll become one is tomorrow. Small possibility we split Spanish Spider to gold and king today, but it's pretty unlikely. Ebony Maw's just here as a free roll with War Machine. This is a really good Spotlight Cash week if you're missing both the returning cards. The returning cards are super solid. Spend now or get White Widow next week. How badly do you want to play Clutter? I think is the answer to that question. Would you rather play Clutter decks or Spectrum decks? Miss Marvel's pretty good with Spectrum. Are you planning to get every card inked as well? Nah. We're like rapidly approaching like 25,000 USD on our all gold endeavor. Largely funded by the community. I doubt we'll do too much past that. Always ink before gold. That's true. We are incidentally almost all inked. Don't challenge the whales, something like that. How much? I haven't sat down to total up all the receipts, but my loose napkin math says I'm somewhere in like the $25,000 range for spending this year. I'm gonna do a Marvel Snap 2 years in review video next month for the 2-year anniversary, where I'll break down how much I spent, how much I made, and give my thoughts on the future again, like I did last year. So I'll pull all the receipts for that one and get an exact number again. McVoid, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. I always think it's super hypocritical when you see content creators acting like they're in physical pain over how much money they've spent on a game like Marvel Snap, when like the amount they've spent is just like a small drop in the bucket compared to the money that they've made. It's super dishonest and rage baity in my opinion, because they know people are gonna be like, oh my god, look at what you spent, and they just like don't say a peep about what they've made. It's a business expense. Yeah, exactly. I also haven't run all the numbers on exactly how much I'll make this year, but it's gonna be somewhere in the $250,000 range again. They want to feel more in tune with their audience. You mean they're pandering by misrepresenting the situation that they're in? Because yeah, I'd agree with that. Feel more in tune with their audience. That's a hell of a way to put it. We did try Black Swan and Bounce, and unironically, I think Black Swan might be worse as Activate than she was as Unreveal. I subbed out Wiccan, but I also changed around a few of the other details, like you get rid of Hawkeye and play Rocket Raccoon and stuff like that. Can I snap? I don't know. They're hella, right? You can easily eat shit here. Yes, Dara likes to complain very frequently about the amount of money he spent on Snap. That's definitely the case. Yeah, I think we're dead here. Yeah, we're just torched.
Escaped.
We don't actually fully know the details of the new gold offer change. The gold stuff changing is one of those. We know they're getting rid of a thing, but we don't know exactly what it means. Let's start with Spanish Fighter first and leave Kang as the last card. This dodo means I crossed 1 million in bits on the channel. Holy fuck, giggity. For reference, when we're talking about my spending on Marvel Snap, Giggity there has funded at a million bits. That means Giggity's funded about 10,000 of my Marvel Snap spending in the last year. They are officially Hoaglandia's largest sea creature.
Oh, snap.
And one bit is 1 penny, so 10k bits is $100, or the 25,000 bits that Giggity just dropped is 250 USD, which translates to 10 Marvel Snap splits. Ah, Lady Sif my hella. I, for one, am super glad that this interesting skill testing gameplay has come back to Marvel Snap. Truly, Marvel Snap is a better game because Hella looks to be competitive yet again.
Gotta run, hun.
There's a good chance this game comes out to Mojo World Flips. Ooh, they're losing them. They're losing them.
Hello, hello.
You can really see how I outplayed my opponent there, and how the game was interesting and there were meaningful choices. Hella is unfortunately seeing play again. There's some question in the air about its overall power level, but the gameplay is still very low quality regardless of how you slice it. Should you go for Madam Web? Do you have a crippling addiction to playing move decks in Marvel Snap?
Snap. Opponent snap.
I'm gonna go Hope into War Machine into Infinite into Infinite. Do you think they snap me back because they hit Mobius against my She-Hulk deck? And lose to Hella RNG. 100% about to lose to Hella RNG. Think Spanish Spider will have uses outside of move. Yeah, maybe. I think there's a chance she's gonna destroy with Deadpool. Thanks for keeping me around, Cool Jack.
Oh, so happy.
They've discarded Death and Giganto. Alright. Do your bratwurst.
Hello, can you understand me?
Minions to me.
Victory.
Those of you taking notes at home, please acknowledge how skillfully I outplayed my opponent. It was my massive brain that allowed this to lead us to victory. Definitely not RNG of any kind. I just like, it's big Aeroship vibes, right? I kind of feel like they just wasted my time. They didn't really make interesting decisions. I didn't make interesting decisions. It doesn't matter if I won or lost. It just kind of felt like a waste of a game. Well, that was one of the easier infinite tickets I've won recently. See, I actually think the opposite. I think if you were gonna redesign Hela to restrict where she revives things, I think rather than making her just 6 energy Ghost Rider, I think it would be way more interesting if she revived cards at not her location. It would make countering her with Cosmo a lot more tactical, and it would make counting how you're going to put your points on the board against them a lot more tactical, while still letting her have a pretty unique texture. I don't know. I don't think they'll make any more changes to her. I think if Hela ends up being too competitive after this Hell Cow change, they'll just like make her -3 or -4. That might make her better. It would just make her different, Gap. It would make counterplay very different. Peak Twitch chat is me suggesting a change for a card and someone in chat saying that might make her too good, and then someone else immediately saying that would make her DOA. Which, for reference, this is why I usually stay away from making specific balance suggestions. You dislike the meta right now, very toxic. See, I actually completely disagree with that. I can both acknowledge that Hela's obnoxious and kind of sucks to play against, and I hope she's not popular, while also acknowledge that I think the current Marvel Stat metagame as a whole is very good, and there's tons of different competitive decks, even if Hela generates play patterns I generally don't like. Like hella seeing some increased play today because they changed hell count to activate does not mean like the metagame's meaningfully different than it was yesterday. Can you explain how to use gold to get more keys? I don't think it's used well enough. You just like upgrade your collection level. You talk about splits earning keys. When you split a card, it progresses your collection track. So splitting cards gives you keys. Every 120 levels on the collection level track, you get a key. It's why I have 290 keys. Because we split lots of cards. You feel like Madam Web has competitive potential instead of move decks? 100%. There are a number of non-dedicated move decks that I think Madam Web has felt sweet in. And I've actually highlighted a number of them on my daily decks highlight channel on the YouTube side in the last week, and I expect to highlight 1 or 2 more over the next week or so. I've got more in the tank that are waiting to publish. Actually, just might not have a text box this game, yeah? Average silver stable deck doesn't give 2 shits about use. The big question about Madam Web in my mind that I think really highlights one of the struggles of the Spotlight cash system is that it's not abundantly clear to me that there will be... What's the best way to put it? It's not abundantly clear to me that there will be Spanish Spider decks that don't also play Madam Web and vice versa. Like, there's a chance those 2 cards are going to be very interconnected and related to each other. Which feels kind of awkward if you skip one and get the other. And maybe they end up being in separate decks, then it's fine. But, like, there's a possibility that that's not the case, right? I don't know the answer to that question offhand. Do Conquest decks translate to ladder? In my history of experience playing Marvel Snap, there has yet to be a deck that's good on the ladder that's bad in Conquest and vice versa. In general, I would say the primary difference between Conquest and ladder play is that the delta between good decks and bad decks is bigger in Conquest than it is on the ladder. What do I mean by that? I mean the good decks get better in Conquest and the bad decks get worse. Curious to see if this deck can keep up with Bound. Storm is useful as a lockout tool. Goose is useless. Their numbers are pretty solid. Gimmicks work, but I think it's really adorable that I say bad decks are better on the ladder, and then people try and qualify that gimmick decks are better on the ladder. Yeah, I just said bad decks are better on the ladder, video gamers. Hello, hello. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Let's ever win the game. Only puts me at 20 in the middle. I'll limp for one if they let me limp. Madam Web is a weird card and nothing works like her. She'll be hard to sub. Completely agree with that. Oh my gosh, we actually lose the breaker here by 1. Rip. Oh, we lose the breaker by a lot. We lose the center by 1 because we tie. This game. Hey, Zero, thank you for... am I doing this? I think I'm doing this. Thank you for the brand new Prime, appreciate it. Can I politely challenge you to say the Spanish spider's name? No, you cannot. Any other stupid questions? We tried Madam Weapon Cerebro 3. I have not. I do get to get rid of Shuri's Lab here.
Opponent snapped.
So they're snapping because Scotty doesn't know I have Storm. I think I stay.
Wind aid my
London's good for them too.
hand.
Generally speaking, London is only okay for mouse. Speaking as someone who's played a lot of mouse. Infinaut's a great show.
Snap.
Tiago, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I picked up Nocturne based on your recommendation, Jeff. An awesome card overall. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I think ever since they took away Nocturne's 5th point of power, I think she's solidly joined Legion and Quake as like one of the more underplayed cards in the game right now. People just absolutely despise playing cards that mitigate location variance for them. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have Sunspot this game. We had Ebony Maw instead, but still, I get to do the Dirty 30 with Sinister London, which is probably pretty good. Frisky 60.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. We lose to some Sinister London variations, but you know, it's just how it be. Oh shit, we're only tying the right.
Hello, so happy.
Someday, Marvel Snap will have a basic functional user interface where cards that I know deterministically are in my opponent's hand will be displayed to me. So we can count them out easily. If we were like caring more and paying more attention, we could have counted out to know that we were only tying and we had to leave, but it's just like not worth the mental effort. For reference, every other digital card game like Runeterra and Magic Arena and stuff, when you know deterministically a card like this is in your opponent's hand, it shows you it. You can see it on the screen and know exactly what it is when you know for a fact that it's there. So, my number one piece of advice when you're starting in Marvel Snap is you gotta learn to build with the cards that you have. You're gonna be pretty frustrated net decking when you're lower on. Also to be said is I have this video here of a bunch of decks that are largely Series 3 only cards, which you're only halfway through Series 3, so there's a good chance you're gonna miss a chunk of them too, but to give you a general idea of like what things you can work towards. Hearthstone still doesn't do that. It could just be one of those things Bro doesn't like. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. It could also be a software limitation though too, because like Hearthstone has a what's it called track, a turn log tracker, and Snap also doesn't have that, I assume, because of technical limitations. Yeah, Justina Serra is supposed to be coming out today, I believe. Sunspot. Don't mind if it does. Although still. Pass into She-Hulk into War Machine. I think your stamp button is broken. It certainly seems like it. World where Collector wins the raid, but it's pretty unlikely. Have to like a crazy Modoc.
I am reborn.
Kang is always splitting last. We'll split the new card first. Unironically, this is the biggest I can make the left. Takes me to 15. You want a lockjaw? No way. I gotta take the guaranteed 15. Is it Doom just better? Doom means I'm 10 power on the left. I have She-Hulk in play already. Ben's not 50-50. What's my deck right now? It's Infinite, Storm, some other cards I'm not remembering. Oh, we're in turn bugged. I guess we lose because of swarms, right? Modok plus swarms beats us left. And then we lose the Dracula in the middle. They didn't have it.
Victory.
Psylocke here means I can Doctor Doom next turn, yeah? Bop, dippy dop, my Doom bots. Really love these Doom bots. Whipping up some Doom. Yeah, yeah. Storm's pretty mediocre in this matchup. They have Dracula and Morbius that are both good at getting scaling power. This is Gold Conquest. I have a ton of gold tickets. Most of them we play these days. He could run into the flooded 2 is a good show. Oh. I think I'm just failing on a destroyed mansion. Scary milk cow, chat. Scary milk cow. Eee, busy, 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 busy. Cow, don't bother me. Cow, don't bother me. The hope here is that they bail on Hala and then Infinite wins the left, I think. I believe we have died. I guess I'd have to have like Modok and Apocalypse. Limp. Doombot takes the left. They're discarding 3 cards at an absolute minimum, chat. Doombot does not take the left. Oh, did we see Apocalypse? Who knows? Yeah, we must have, right? Because there's nothing in the discard they Lady Sift. Alright, we'll leave.
Escaped.
Pixel Cow is the better one. Oh, Pixel Cow. The real question is, did this patch fix Fogwell's gym inside of Conquest? That's what inquiring minds would like to know. Turn 1, bin my helicarrier. That's a snap. Yeah, we should have new data mines on cards and variants and stuff. Maybe we'll take a look at the updated data mine stuff after this match. Why is that bidding helicarrier on turn 1 snappable? Because it means the rest of their deck's gonna be less consistent because they're bricking a draw. Just to put random shit in their hand. Shuri's lab is pretty good. I just have to pass and hope that She-Hulk wins the middle or Infinite wins the right. Where do you check data mine? Snap.fan's usually my go-to data mine site. They have the fastest data mines. Is it War Machine right more than She-Hulk middle? Yes, but it also gives my opponent deterministic knowledge of like what I'm gonna be doing.
Hello.
No, is it even? Yeah, chat might be right. It might not actually. Because it would be 14, 17. No, with the Sunspot, it's the same. Their blade gets a double on Shuri's lab and then get pulled middle, so I think we're dead. Must not have anything else. Scored got a balance change, it's not a direct buffer nerf. I think it's a net negative for the card's power level, but it's probably still a pretty good card. Looked at that one earlier.
Oh, snap.
My hand's fine, I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna get this game over with. We've been playing the match for a long time.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, let's go. If we lose this one, we'll play one more for 4. I did the reload snap command earlier and it hadn't updated yet, Ben. It has to wait for the repository at Syncstrom to update after the patch. It takes a minute. Not a fan of this card, but I do like that card. I accept. Yeah, if we hit the 5th or 6th split Spanish fighter, we could still hit gold complete today. It's unlikely, not impossible though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bucket diff. The web app used to calculate probabilities of drawing cards. That is a hypergeometric distribution calculator. I want to play for expansion, so we're probably losing the Dracula lane. Hopefully we draw a Swarm or Apocalypse, something to make the collector bigger. Helicarrier. Helicarrier is the big bomb, right? That'll give us +7 on the collector. Ten cards in our deck, 3 of them make collector bigger. At least.
Apocalypse.
Moo cow! Moo cow! Moo cow. I'm excited to lose this game because I should have flipped War Machine and Collector. Hard to know how we're supposed to spread that. Yeah.
Hello. Can you understand me?
Oh my god, wait, they have a helicarrier filling their hand. Dracula! Dracula, to me! Dracula, to me! Dracula! Please! Dracula! What a lovely lad, that Dracula. My extra just came in, and it's seriously good quality. Thanks for the recommendation of the code. Thanks for checking out the sponsor, Gendy. Appreciate it. This deck was cute. I think I'm gonna leave this one in the deck editor. I don't know that we're doing anything super de-duper cracked, but it's playing a lot of cards I like. I love these Goose Storm decks. And I like that this one had solid game plans for putting up numbers with She-Hulk, Infinite, and Ebony Maw. I also love a good excuse to play armor. Acts as both disruption, protection for our fatties, and then can protect our ones from Killmonger. Yeah, I like this. I like this core a lot. Just pretty good, honest Marvel snap with a couple of disruptive elements that are proactive. New War Machine felt clean in a few spots. Did you see the change on gold purchasing? Seems like they're trying to baseless speculation that makes second dinner framed in a poor light even though we don't have all the information. Baseless speculation, baseless speculation. Jeff, have you considered change bad and get mad? No, that's interesting, Chad. I hadn't considered that change is bad and I should be getting mad about it. Interesting. We'll take it under consideration. Add a copy of the last card you played to your hand, if able. And a copy of the last card you played to your hand, if able. Neat. What would you want to copy? Oh my god, it lets me copy Dakin. Fucking sold. Dakin sounds lovely. I can begin with Shaw. Alright, yeah, I'm in. That sounds great. Oh, this is a really sad change. He must have been cracked. This is a big letdown. This was gonna be one of the best. This was gonna be one of the best Scar enablers in the game. You could have gone Suitor on 3, 10 power thing on 4, 10 power thing on 5, free Scar on 6. And now you just can't. I mean, like, he's still a Scar card. He's just not a Scar enabler anymore, and that's big sad. Yeah, like, he's still gonna be an auto-included a Scar deck. Yeah, he might have been too good. Looks like it. Lighter patch. Man, I'm looking forward to Scream. So much good art in this game. What did it say? References. New referenced cards. Caps, Shield, Dominaru, Cobra, Diamondback, Doombot 2099, Firehair, Gorgon, Joaquin Torres, Khonshu, Red Wing, Ross, Red Hulk, Sam Wilson, Starbrand, Thaddeus Ross, Toxie. Alright, have some adverts. We have a new card in a minute. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Need all the regulars to shill who aren't currently watching adverts, because I know you support my stuff. If you want a great way to support my stuff, I'd like to shout out my Metafy page. It's a way you can contribute to what I do here directly while giving me the largest percentage of it. I get 100% of what you support with on Metafy minus fees. So if you support with the $4 sub on Metafy, that's a similar amount to support if you spent $6 through the Twitch side. They're also having a contest promoting their creator page. The creators that get the most support get a bonus depending on where they are on this leaderboard at the end of each week. So we're currently at 5th with 2 new supporters. If we can get a few more, we can move up here on the ranking board to get a bigger bonus from Metafy. Appreciate everybody that checks that out and uses their support over there. Do we have a new card yet? We should have a new card here soon. Yes? Soon, yes. 0 seconds. Street Fit, thanks for hooking up the primer, appreciate it. We should have a Justina Sarah bundle dropping today, yeah. It's my understandings of the comings and the goings. There's a login reward as well. Matte black border at the end. Don't mind if it does. Soren Stir, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Let's go spend in the Conquest shop. We get the Dr. Octopus today. Ah, gold ticket. Fun, I was running low on those. got that. Oh, the Justina bundle comes with 4,000 credits as well. All right, we're gonna go buy that before we go splitting here. No 700 gold variant. Rainbow cosmetic border. That honestly kind of looks like shit, chat. Honestly, it kind of looks silly. Bro, hurry up and get the new card. Bro, fuck off. It's so funny to me how the people who are the most demanding are the ones who have literally never subscribed to support my content. It's always someone just hanging out, demanding that we appease their exact whim immediately. You help me understand what double gold bundle is going away in 30 days. The first time you buy gold in the shop, it's doubled. So the first time you buy 8,000 gold, you get 16,000 gold. That double bonus the first time you do is going away. What's the Spanish spider variant situation like? Fairfall, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. I think I like the spotlight one. I think I like the spotlight one. The proportions on this one are a little weird. I think I like the red suit better than the black suit. Restart the client here so we can have our Sarah. Oh, I forgot to favorite the Sarah avatar. I always favorite Justina's avatars. I don't think the new card is likely stellar in bounce. Keep in mind that bouncing an activate card does not let you activate it again. What PC do you have in terms of specs? I have an AMD, some kind of chip or other, and then a NVIDIA 4070 Super TI. Just upgraded recently. Alright, let's grab her. We're down to our last 90,000 collector's tokens. I'm in for all the spotlights this week. Todd Kirby, thank you for the 7. I think I want the Sage and the Spanish Spider in a bit of. Miss Marvel, I can take her leave. Oh, I got her on the first try. I might stew on the Sage. I don't know that I like it better than the other one. Okay, we one tap the variant we wanted. Sage Spotlight reminds me of the Matrix. All of Sage's artwork is kind of Matrix-y adjacent. I'm down to my last 300 keys, chat. You can't expect me to just spew like that. Alright, let's see if we can spike day one gold on the Spanish Spider here.
Infinity.
Alright, if we 5th or 6th split this one, we could finish today. So again, your first chance for gold is on your 5th split, so the first 4 are just filler.
Infinity.
Why are you saving keys? Maybe I need the keys for the next boss. You never know, chat. You gotta be careful with your consumables.
Infinity.
All right, first chance for inked. No, Kang is guaranteed to be our last duck. How come it's only 620 to full upgrade? Because I have credits.
Infinity.
And 620 to buy boosters, and then it's also spending 1525 credits. Okay, this next one's our first chance at gold. Yes, 2, 3, 4. No, that was 5. Okay. Sedge. All right. Two more rolls here.
Infinity.
Always an ink, never a gold.
Infinity.
Unlucky. Unlucky. The black cosmic border looks so much better on the actual cards than it does in here. It's new variant day. Who else did we get? We got the Justina variant today. Was there someone? There was another new one, right? Oh, Doc Ock. It's fine. I think I prefer this one. It's not a bad piece of art. I prefer this one a little better. Game, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. All right, should we play some games? I guess we should play some games. All right, so safe to say that discard's the best deck in Marvel Snap right now? LOL. Thank you for the 90 5-month resubscription. It's a very long time. Welcome back. Legendary. Play with Wicked, play with Iceman, Hoaglandians, there's a bounce alliance board waiting for you. Hop to it, gamers. You're welcome. I took 3 discard missions. God bless. Allegazy, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it. Black Swan felt pretty clunky when we played her earlier. Spider-Man 2099 is not a playable Marvel Snap card. Says you shut your mouth, Hogland. You're like Doctor Strange as a multiple man payoff. I can see that. No, I'm sold on Hercules. He's less awkward with her than with Madam Web at least. But I've also really liked Cosmo in a lot of these shells. All that does, Token, is make people who bought the card 8 days before it was announced mad, and there's no logical stopping point. All right, let's start here. Gained collection level. Yep, certainly did that. What's going on, Joshington Bear? Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh man, chat. They're gonna be so mad. Aubrey Plaza reacts to Agatha all along being called the gayest Marvel project yet. It better be, cause that's what I signed up for. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna go over swimmingly and nobody's gonna be upset about it. I am excited. She's so great. I am Excited for there to be a very normal response to that. Very normal, non-weird response to that statement.
Opponent snapped.
Just for Rich, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, I appreciate it. Alright, let's move you. Let's do you. And the next turn we'll go Spider plus Falcon. Alright, am I human torching this turn? I think it's this. Oh my god, that doesn't work either. Holy crap, all of these decks are just unplayable until they fix this bug. Man, that's disappointing. Oh. If you bounce Ghost Spider, she doesn't move the next card. Then we lose to Claw. No, we lose to that though. Cool. Good stuff. Playing move decks is fun.
Opponent snapped.
The auto deck tool is a wonderful concept that is executed incredibly poorly. The fact that it just, like, takes the new card and puts it into an existing good deck a significant amount of the time is super awkward. Found Spanish Spider. Can you activate her again? Nope.
Escape.
Some adverts. We'll try and do overrowing it back. I think I'm gonna cut. I'm not gonna do Hulkbuster Multiple Man stuff. It just feels real bad. We did some of this the other day. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I wanna try it in here. Or I wanna try it without Falcon. The Falcon is just so clunky with the Ghost Spider bug. What's the Ghost Spider bug? After you Falcon Ghost Spider back, she doesn't work the following turn. Just straight up moves nothing. do I cut from here? What Kitty Poo? It's probably just Nico. It's probably Nico. One of her best moves is hitting the move option anyways. Oh yeah, we have conquest, or we have alliance rewards. Ooh, cosmic border. Ah. Yes, if you want to get double gold for buying any of the gold amounts, you have to buy it in the next 30 days. Those rewards are from my alliance rewards for the week. And a bunch of other mail. Oh, that's from buying stuff on the web shop. You don't actually have to claim those. They just stay in your box for forever, looking annoying. Is double gold better than any bundle I could get for currency only? I think that question right there is why they're getting rid of the double gold. I think every bundle they release gets compared to the gold double ups, and they don't want to release bundles that are better than the gold double ups. These activate cards are so clunky. Silver Sable, the best card this month. There's a very good chance the most competitive card to release this month is Silver Sable, yes. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, all things considered, yeah? So next turn, I activate her, kick Human Torch into the center, and then we slide Vulture into here, hit him out, and then the following turn we Living Tribunal. It's for every golden tier, so you can buy it at every tier and get 2x on your first purchase at every tier.
Flame on!
I get to kick this here, and then do this, and this ends up at 32 somewhere, so it'll be at 32, 47, 57, 65, divide by 3 will be at 22 everywhere. Dodge a Shadow King, we can dodge a ball. That was good. Did the thing. She was responsible for 2 of the doubles. She's basically 2 doubles on Human Torch when you start with her. Which is not nothing. Yeah, moving her into the web feels good. I like Living Tribunal as a way to mitigate Hercules raids. Yeah, this build was one of the ones I highlighted last week after Madam Web dropped. It felt pretty clean then. Jeff, what's your take on the Democrats constantly trying to literally murder their political opponents because they know they can't win? It's kind of pathetic, isn't it? I think the only thing that's kind of pathetic is calling registered Republicans having firearms near Donald Trump trying to murder him. I think every single Republican opposes common sense gun reform, and I think basically every single Democrat advocates for gun control. I think Donald Trump directly and specifically got rid of an Obama-era rule/regulation that made it easier for certain people with noted mental illnesses to gain access to firearms, like the person who had the AK-47 outside of Mar-a-Lago. I wish Republicans and conservatives were half as mad about people walking in and gunning down school children as they were for some dude having an AK-47 outside of Mar-a-Lago and never firing a fucking shot. I feel like purely for science, I want to activate her and then see how this works with both of these. I need to know. All right, so it's left and then right is the answer. That makes sense because this ability was like already teed up, right? Is essentially what I would expect from it. Do I end on Madam Web here, actually? So that way, if Mystique pulls here and these go to either side, I can move both of them?
Victory.
I'm playing Iron Fist off to the right because Lake Hollis is going to end up somewhere not in the middle. And I go ahead and play him out even though it uses up Iron Fists. I want to just get his effect on the board. Bye, bud. Iron Fist for now. Probably play him after Hercules. They also haven't played any cards though, so like... So they put their Agatha back into their hand. Did they redraw her? They did not.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh yeah, could that message that we have maybe clarify that the tracker is down, not just say untapped? I think that's accurate. A lot of people don't necessarily know what untapped is. That's the best draw, huh? I'll give us 26, 43, 43 divided with 14 everywhere.
Victory.
I will say, playing her on turn 1 feels incredible. It's so great to be able to have like an Iron Fist that we tee up and save for later and get to use whatever. She feels a little clunky on the later turns, but she's incredible on turn 1. Maybe we need to switch to playing lower conquest so we can not have every game end in a retreat. I mean, eventually they have to stay, I guess. Right? Right? Eventually? day. Do I do nothing this turn so the dagger can guaranteed get pulled back left? That crazy? It's just a question of, do they play their Ghost Rider center or right, basically? I think it's center.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, they have stature also. Oh my gosh, we lost to M'Baku out of Triskelion. Rip. Oh, you know what? I messed up. If I would have, I could have put Renslayer here being at 26, and I could have slid Nebula here to be +3. Could have played around the M'Baku. It's fine. I think games like that are interesting. Getting able to walk away with takeaways that could have let us play better. Ah, shit. So if I do this, I have the ability next turn, yeah? Judge! Judge! Right? That's how that works? Anybody? Bueller? We just need to draw... Perfect. We just need to draw, Living Tribunal now. All right, Hercules, kick this torch right, please. God damn it, bud. Good one. One job, Hercules. Beep, beep, beep. It's a shame we didn't draw Living Tribunal because I can't go for the big number, but this is the play, right? It's put this here and they go to 18 on the left. Ah, fuck me. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, and I even lost the coin flip out of one with the Iron Man in the middle. Feels bad to lose the coin flip 2 games in a row to our Living Tribunal being buried in the bottom 3. That was absolutely their best possible draw in combination with bad Hercules variants and Tribunal being buried and then ultimately losing a flip. That's always one where it's like, you can't just look at like the raw number of games you played and what the records were. The details really matter. Like I would wager our deck wins this matchup most of the time. They don't interact with us and our numbers are consistently bigger than theirs. We just lost pretty key flips. And both the ones we ended up losing 5 there after winning a bunch of others. What does this run instead of Living Tribunal? You play something else. This deck's not playable without Living Tribunal. Like, Living Tribunal is how you leverage the fact that you have one giant payoff in a lot of your games. I think they nerf Agatha soon. Nope. You got! Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. What did Vulture Man, Torch Man, Iron Man be a winning play in most cases? I'm gonna give you a 10-minute timeout so you can read Madam Web. Thanks for hanging out today. Any tips on how to stop spending money on this game? If you are finding yourself having a problem spending money you shouldn't be spending on Marvel Snap, you should delete Marvel Snap, unsubscribe for my channel, and stop watching and engaging with it altogether. Games like Marvel Snap, by design, are incredibly addictive and tend to lead into addictive tendencies. And if you're someone who's susceptible to that, you should not be playing them. That's just the reality. Chavez in the Destroy deck. Okay. Ooh. Apparently, Spanish Spider does not work how you want her to work with Brood, is what I'm seeing. Actually, they're probably a Killmonger deck, yeah? So I think I actually can't do that. Is that 50-50?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
This is 15, 24, 27, 54. If I move Iron Man here, it's 5, 14. 14 times 4. It's 56. Gives me less here though. And if this lands here, it's pretty good. I think this is the play.
Such is my judgment.
It's a shame they're a Killmonger deck, or else we'd have had a pretty nutty sequence. If they hadn't been a Killmonger deck, or Human Torch would have gone insane with the Spanish Spider. I got him here. Biscuit, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back.
Victory.
And this is basically how, as a weird state, they just assumed they were winning left or right and that we were deterministically losing the bar. I think that stays fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and tap the end button. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get back. We're gonna play some more Living Tribunal stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. You're a beat. Is the new card worth spending tokens on? If you have to ask that question, the answer is no. Wait and see. There's no time limit on tokens. Going on, the Green Ranger. Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thatthos! Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Beep, beep, beep. Why does he have 49,000 points in Conquest? Because we play Conquest after we reach Infinite. And we usually reach Infinite on the second or third day of the season, sometimes the first day. Rekoko, thank you for the 10 months. So a gift to be a sub, how would I go about using it? Well, you're already using it. It gets activated automatically, which gets you ad-free viewing on the channel, and access to the emotes and stuff. And you want to get a little bit more involved with your gift sub, I'd recommend popping into our Discord server, the always online part of Hoaglandia. Talk about Marvel snaps and video games and sports and politics and food and all sorts of great things with the community. Thoughts of the Spanish Spider. She seems incredible every time I play her on turn 1. Anytime I have her after the first turn of the game, she feels kind of clunky and difficult to weave into my curve. There's no direct link for the Discord server. You need to link your Discord, your Twitch to your Discord accounts following the instructions here on my website. So like here, for example, seems freaking great. Like, activate is too clunky. In a lot of instances, it feels very clunky, yes. This is loose, gamers. Do I pull it back into the bar? And just plan to stack Iron Man and Living Tribunal there?
Wind, aid my hand.
I assume our deck is just 0% into Legion combo stuff, so if they're gonna do that, we'll be dead. It is what it is.
I am Iron Man.
It's like some worlds where like we have a Madam Weapon play, and then we don't just die instantaneously to the Legion combo, but this is not one of those games. Okay, do they have the third piece of the puzzle? They do not.
I am.
And again, like, the opponent's deck is really frustrating to play against, but like, it's also not super consistent. So like, I feel annoyed every time I queue into it, but I don't know that I necessarily expect it to be problematic. This has gotta be enough, yeah? So they're what, 18?
Such is my
Chop it up.
Hello, so happy.
So happy. Gigs, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that, welcome back. Yeah, maybe I could have tried to boomer step them. I don't know. I'm pretty happy taking 4 cubes for a bad matchup in a spot like that. I don't know that I really want to risk them leaving. I was inclined to snap here. We'll see what they do. Are they gonna trigger the Abbey? They just like storming the middle. 4 months. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Aid my hand.
Well, that was... probably just this now, yeah? Why should the other order for Mystique? I don't think it matters. I think we're gonna get comboed this time around. Let's just play for 4 again.
Hello, can you understand me?
Wow.
I
Okay.
am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Did we beat Infinite left or right there? We would have been at 36-45. And they would have been at... They would have beaten us by 1 point if they would have played left or right. They were just worried about us sliding a small amount of points into the center. If not, mid feels like a weird choice from them. Oh, they were trying to beat Tribunal. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Hercules would never hit my card into Fist Tower, right? He would never? I mean, that would be rude. Unthinkable. Unfathomable. Fucking Central Park. If he doesn't hit our card into Central Park, we're actually in a pretty good spot. If this ends center, I get to go Iron Man into Living Tribunal center. Yeah. This is actually more points, right? If I would have put the Iron Fist here, I could have played to drawing this. I should have played to drawing this. I messed it up. Retrospect, I should have put Iron Fist middle. Yeah. Because of this. I wanted to be able to have him land here and go Iron Man Living Tribunal, but that's what it is. Probably still fine. 16, 51, 56. 56 divided by 3 is 19 everywhere.
Was all. The mystery intrigues me. Victory.
We should play center in case of Legion. Yeah, that's a good call. I wanted to stop the Nebula, but playing around Legion there's a really good call out. 100%. If you want the deck list, the overlay's not working, you can get to the deck by typing !deck in chat and grabbing it from the untapped loadout there still. Stop cheating, Jeff. You're not allowed to. It is my living tribunal superpower, being able to do basic arithmetic.
Gotta run, hun.
If you're watching currently on YouTube, you'll need to move on over to the superior live streaming platform to grab the deck list. I would say apologies, but I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh. Yes, bouncing activate cards does not reset them. That is accurate. Alright, assuredly we draw Human Torture Vulture next turn, right? They're hella, by the way. They discarded a black cat. It's unfortunate I can't use her because we just drew her. Still pretty good for the home team. This deck's probably got a pretty good hella matchup. Our linear number is probably consistently bigger than their linear number. Yeah, Dagger and Vulture are both good draws there. There were 4 cards in our deck, so 50% to the good one. There's a world where we lose this because we didn't have the Iron Man. This deck looks the least gimmicky move has ever looked. Living Tribunal solves a lot of your problems, I think. We played a bunch of Black Swan earlier today, and I'm pretty sure she's not good. In fact, in many spots, she felt worse as an activate card than she did as an on-reveal. Yes, I agree that the Spanish Fighters animation feels a little bit reused and awkward. This deck isn't really move. We can't Heimdall into a loss. LOL. We have Black Cat and Red Hulk here. How much are we going to? 32, 41, 44, 55, 60. We're only at 20 everywhere here.
The mystery intrigues me.
21? Might die? Alrighty, cool. They lost their RNG fiesta. Was it good for you? It was good for me. Think Spanish players could be viable in other decks? Quite possibly. One Energy Forge was really good. And while she's not exactly that, she has a lot of potential.
Oh, snap.
I think these decks need Hercules. This deck in particular is playing Hercules, but I don't think all of them do. So, for reference, chat, Ghost Spider and Falcon are currently bugged, and I think there's good versions of Bounce without Hercules and without Living Tribunal, but they're move bounce stuff, and with the Ghost Spider being bugged, it makes the deck a lot worse. Is the TLDR. Is there a justification for Kyera in this deck? I do not think so, because Kyera doesn't protect 2/3 of our payoffs. If you know you're playing into a Killmonger deck, you should simply not go in on Human Torch and instead go in on Dagger or Vulture, given the option, and retreat appropriately.
Gotta run, hun.
Good chance this swings and misses, but we can move her next turn anyways, so it's fine. Can we snap again? Asking the real questions. Oh my god, we hit for 6. That's so good for us. This curve seems good. Real decks have curve shit.
Iron Man. All systems go.
Why not Iron Man left for the +2? I genuinely can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Victory.
Reading Twitch chat it's hurt me. I'm not the same. I'm not who I used to be. Is that good, chat? What do we think? Ooh. That's all right. I can move this twice, or I can move this twice. Twice on this is 8, twice on this is 15. We snap on that. I don't have a way to win a second lane yet, is the problem.
Gotta run, hun.
There aren't really replacements, unfortunately, for the very specific movement cards this deck is playing. Okay, I think I'm leaving. The draw's kind of awkward. I probably should have just not Hercules on the New York, and I probably should have just set up the Iron Man in the center, giving us the out to draw Living Tribunal. But without it in hand, I think we're leaving there when they snap anyways.
Gotta run, hun.
I want to make sure this is neutral before I snap. Want to get like fucking Oscorp towered or something. I do this, and then next turn I Ghost Spider into here, and we trigger the raft. I don't think they can fill the raft next turn. I guess there's a chance they do. But even if they do, the Vulture's gonna be freaking huge, yeah? And I have priority here, so I'm filling before they Jubilee. Worst case scenario. I think I'm vibing on Dagger for now. I gamble for 2 more. Our 1 and 4 on Tribunal here. Iron Man said. That means we're dead, yeah? Maybe I was supposed to have Madam Webbed here last turn. So that way... Maybe I was supposed to have Madam Webbed here. So that way when this gets kicked over, I could move her into here and then back out and then be able to Iron Man. They might have bad variants and lose to Iron Man, right? Yeah, that's true.
Minions to me.
We are the future.
And they're all in, so we keep it, right?
Iron Man.
Does Iron Fist activate Spanish Spreader Human Torch work? Sure does. It kicks to the left and then kicks to the right. You end up with a 12 power Human Torch because you kick it double to 4, add 2 to 6, kick it double to 12. Yeah, and then you could go Spider to move him again afterwards too. Yeah, I think my mistake there was I should have set up the Madam Web on the left there, like I said. Ooh, we have double web here, which is nice. Is it mostly Hella all the way down today? I wouldn't say it's mostly Hella, but there's like a marked amount of Hella as opposed to none before the Hell Cow change. So still a good bit of variety, but it's definitely the newfangled thing people want to try. Hey, BitTwiddle, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. What if I go... I wish I could put this here to kick into the center. I think this is it. What's the thought process behind mistaking the Madam Web lane rather than any other lane? Well, here there's a Murray Island. Generally speaking, it's the same difference. In this game specifically, there's a location in the center that matters. But generally speaking, it does not matter. Hellfire Club has messed us up a good bit this game. Cost us a lot of points. They've only discarded 2 cards, but they have Activate Hell Cow. That's very, very good. Alright, RNG Fiesta, I choose you.
I am Iron Man.
Minions to me.
It's really hard to put into words how bad the quality of gameplay is that Hella generates. I really hope this deck ends up not being good because it makes Marvel Snap really not fun. I think this Hell Cow change, regardless, is one of the worst changes they've made in a long time. It's easily been the most popular deck we've played against today. Sandman or Hella if you had to keep one. I'd actually rather play against Sandman than Hella.
All the future.
I don't think that's particularly close. There's no easy way to get the chimichanga into the mix here. Oh, and I wanted to put the chimichanga on the torch before I started moving it around, but I can't do that and have it ended a Madam Web path cleanly is the issue. All right, we just need a tribunal. All right, we have another game.
Victory.
Tracker looks to be alive again. Yay! Thank you, Untapped. You're lovely. You either need 2 payoffs in this deck, or you need Living Tribunal with 1 big payoff. Those are the options to allow you to be competitive.
Gotta run, honey.
You're surprised they retreated. Yeah, could be spooky. Speaking of spooky, is Hercules worse? It's bad for them though. It did feel a little bit like a sniper retreat. They could have just been sad we had a big thing though too. We could Hercules mid. Yeah, maybe. I don't have to make that decision though.
I am Iron Man.
I like putting these here, and then next turn we go kick it over, kick it out. I think that's the play.
I am Iron Man. We are the future.
The Magneto coming down now is really good for us, because it means I can't get pulled into the center and screwed that way. So this moves twice and ends up here. So it gets plus 14. So it'll be 17. It'll be 15. 16 will be 64 over here. And then we win the breaker by a lot.
Minions to me.
Or did I math wrong? I math slightly wrong.
Victory.
So, I'd like the record to reflect that while, like, Rickety Bridge was really bad for them there, it's worth noting that if Rickety Bridge hadn't been there, we'd have had bigger numbers as well. It restricted our ability to generate numbers this game. So, we got there in the end, and like I said, I would expect this deck that we're playing to probably have an alright hella matchup, because the numbers we make consistently are probably bigger than theirs, but it still doesn't change the fact that a lot of your games are just coming down to, like, the awkward, kind of feels bad man coin flips. Ticket for the pile. Yeah, we're beating their best possible hella roll there for sure. That felt really good. We had played this build last week with Nico in this slot, and Nico's best mode was definitely the move right mode, so having a card to consistently do that felt really good. Being able to set up lines like we saw in that last game, where you get to go Iron Fist, activate Spanish Spider, and then batch your card twice right away, felt consistently really strong, especially with Human Torch. It takes your torch up to 12 right away. I don't think this particular list has very good substitutions for any of its pretty niche move cards. I think you need Madam Web and Hercules and Living Tribunal here for this deck to really function. I think there's gonna be non-Hercules Spanish Spider move decks that are probably competitive, but I also think a lot of those probably want some combination of Beast or Falcon right now. And like we talked about a little bit there, there's a bug with Ghost Spider where you bounce her and then she doesn't move a card after you bounce her. I can confirm that that bug is on Second Dinner's radar. Hopefully it gets fixed soon, but in the short term where we can't bounce stuff consistently because of the bug, I would expect something like this to probably be one of the better choices for moving stuff around. Yeah, Hercules is a very, very real Marvel Snap card these days, for sure. Does Symbiote Spider work with Hellcow? No, Symbiote Spider-Man does not reset activates, they've confirmed. Teraptus, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What about protection, or is that not a focus? Armor Cosmo. There just aren't a lot of people playing tech cards right now. And I think the most common tech card is Killmonger, and against Killmonger decks, you could just, like, not make Human Torch big and instead make Dagger and Vulture big. Minor Shriner, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna try something else when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, video gamers. You're not anybody else stealing your Hercules sets. Nah, there's not a ton of people playing Move because it's not like it's the new thing, but it's not like super busted. It's not like Erishim popular. Hell has been way more popular than anything. Kyera only protects one of your 3 threats. I think playing a card that I would play armor before I played Kyera, and I don't think you really have room for armor. Do you think move decks have a chance to be one of the best performing decks in the game? I'd be surprised if that's the case. It's hard to judge though. I kind of expect these type of builds to be more competitive where you can Falcon things, but the fact that Falcon is bugged is a big deal. Yeah, clutter and location variants are both tough ones to swallow for these archetypes. Activate cards! That one's no longer embarrassing, chat. Don't mind if it is. Any estimates to when series drops will happen? They said series drops will happen a few times a year, and the 2 drops we had this year were in January and June. So I would expect November to be the absolute earliest, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't happen until January again. Every somewhere between like 5 to 7 months would be my expectation. We played a little bit of this the other day, and it felt kind of clean. Wonder if she's good here. Probably not nearly as good as like Ghost Spider. I would take a huge grain of salt when trying to use bundle data mines as informing your decisions, because Second Dinner has kind of showed us that they're going to change bundle data mines on the regular very consistently, and you should not consider them a dependable source. We did get the new Sarah. It looks very good in gold. Justina Dura is easily my favorite artist doing step stuff right now. Yeah, not my dance. Hit me up. What do you got? Link me. Why is there a Sabertooth in your deck? Hey, Arctic, congrats! Hope it lines up for you. I wanted to use him. Why is Sabertooth? I think she's potentially a good inclusion here for what it's worth. What energy Forge was very good in this deck. Sabertooth is shit. Well, you know what we should try? Didn't we? My untap must be bugged. We definitely played Mr. Negative with Deadpool with Old Forge once upon a time, right? Am I misremembering? Is that like a fever dream I had? I feel like that was a thing that we did. Can confirm. All right, I'm gonna go look. I feel like negative Deadpool's probably gonna come up with a search result, right? Mr. Negative Deadpool has all the game plans. It sure does, Past Jeff. It sure does. Yeah. Cards. Remember you donated to play this like a year ago. When's this highlight from? 7 months ago. My thoughts on Black Swan going to activate. My initial experience playing with Activate Black Swan is that she's probably worse than she was before. Is it ever this, and we just play 3 ways to make Deadpool bigger to start? I think I'm kind of into that. The games where you're having a Mr. Negative draw pop off, you kind of don't need Shuri and other stuff. Hey, Dan, 6 for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you know, I should have, I should have copied Deadpool to try and stack priority here is what I should have done.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
And he had Zola in my deck here. Opponent saw the Carnage get discarded and realized the heat we were about to bring with the Mr. Negative. We need both of these to not go right. What do you think? No way to accelerate out Mr. Negative. Yeah, those games you just like, you're just a destroy deck.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
You're not all in on a single plan, basically. The We Are Venom line works even better when we're making multiple Venoms.
Cut off one head, 2 balls shall take its place.
He's still here. Solid first game, really. Ah, Venom. It's a shame they're leaving. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a shame they're leaving.
Hello.
Holy. At the risk of deeply regretting the words I'm about to say, I don't think people are playing an appropriate amount of tech cards in the current metagame. Again, I understand the repercussions of these words, but truthfully, I think people are not playing enough tech cards at the moment. It's a deep and truly dark evil that I have put out into the world, and I apologize for it. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Honestly, I deserve it. Holy crap, I drew 2 extra cards, and none of them are my zeros. Holy shit, what a game. Shag and Shadow King in every opponent's deck for the rest of the day. Yeah, something like that. I would deserve that. Jeff hates fun confirmed, yep. Although, I guess a different thought is that the inclusion of Hela back into the metagame is bad for Shag and Shadow King, right? So while that deck is having a moment of popularity, there probably can't be more tech cards introduced to the meta. Where the fuck is my Deadpool chat? No Mr. Negative, no Deadpool, and 7 freaking cards. We're so unlucky. Well, they didn't have any of their 3s. That's pretty unlucky.
Go.
I don't think I can snap them here because they are a Legion deck. Although that's an Arnibzola. Oh, they have to Agatha here. They do totally have to Agatha this turn. Okay.
Victory.
Game. You're cooking with this deck. We're always cooking here in Oaklandia. But, I'm gonna type you out for your username, though, I think. Your username is needlessly shitty and hostile. Usernames like that, I think, are really interesting to me because they come with the implication that people who are the sweatier grinders at the top end of the Marvel Snap curve should be better players at Marvel Snap than someone like me. Which, I get that I don't spend my entire day grinding the infinite ladder, but like also I've played a lot of competitive tournament card games. In fact, I would go so far to say I would bet probably the only person in the Marvel Snap community who has remotely as much competitive TCG experience that I do that makes content is probably Lambie. He played like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Hearthstone Worlds and stuff. People aren't familiar with me. I traveled to play competitive Magic the Gathering for like 4 or 5 years. Top-aided dozens of hundreds to thousands of players tournaments. Grinding endlessly at the top of the ladder does not spark joy for me, so I don't do it. But I'm a very good technical card player. Yeah, I was sad to see Lambie start taking crypto money and move off on that grift. He's a good player and content creator. I think I'm snapping. Why not left? I want Null to end up in the Forge, so that way I can Arnim Zola it. So I want Null to be in a path by itself so I can have 2 Nulls at the end of the game. Do you collect Magic cards? No, I never really collected Magic cards. They were just a tool for playing a game that I enjoyed. Venom. Rats. Unlucky. Oh, isn't Carnage mid more points? It is, isn't it? It's 6 versus 5 to catch. That's a 30 point null versus 32 point.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Oh my gosh. Actual perfects. Actual best try of the deck. This means we're beating Claw left. You Oh, mine. To the person who asked earlier why this Mr. Negative deck doesn't have a way to accelerate out Mr. Negative, this is a good example of why. You're just a double null combo deck in a bunch of these games. You're not all in on the Mr. Negative plan and have to retreat when he doesn't show up early. You can just like do a thing.
Victory.
Is Venom left more correct? No, I don't think they're ever adding more than 16 here. I think the catch from someone in chat was right that I should have Carnage middle versus Carnaging left, but other than that, I think I played well there. Thank you for giving us the tracker back. We promised to behave. Good. If you have a new background other than gold or inked, what would you do? I would really like it if I could have a gold finished background with the character inked, or an inked background with the character colored. I think would be two splits I would enjoy. With like a mix of golden ink, or an ink with some color in it. Gosh, this Agatha deck has easily been the second most popular deck behind Hela. I also think this Agatha deck is genuinely pretty mediocre against decks like this that are super linear because they don't have any interaction other than Moon Knight. That's a pretty unfortunate draw. Soulless in my deck is a good negative hit here. It's the best super interactive non-linear deck. I honestly don't know. It feels like we're in a do the things metagame as opposed to a break all the things metagame. Oh, you think they're legioning me? Yeah, that's probably what's going on here. I was gonna leave. I this matchup's good enough for us. I don't want to give them 4 cubes on a Legion staff. I think Agatha is one of those cards that shouldn't be on the top of the meta. Does she change the game of staff in a way that feels bad like how Irish? Not at all. New Agatha's design actually makes your deck lower variance and super consistent. The new Agatha deck is good and popular because it's not remotely random. Yeah, it's also popular because it only needs a single Series 5 card in Black Knight. It's a tough nut.
Hello.
Hello. Should Agatha still be base 14 power Israel? I think that's a really fucking weird question to ask. I would really enjoy my time spent gaming more if gamers could normalize new things being playable and competitive without instantly asking the question, do we need to nerf this thing into the ground?
What a game!
They seem to hint that this Agatha change may be short-term because of the show. They did no such thing. They did not remotely say the Agatha change was short-term because of the show. They did what they've done in the past, which is acknowledge that sometimes they line up changes alongside MCU-related things. So they decided to make a change to Agatha when the show is coming up. But they did not say it's temporary in any of their posts. I could eat shit to Legion here. I think I need to do this to have a shot to win, so if they want to take one extra cube with Legion, they can get me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Not know they were a Spider-Ham gamer.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Spider-Ham's a fine card for them to be playing. These decks usually play one or two disruptive cards that are one energy, and Spider-Ham seems like a fine choice for that. I want to beat Stature over here. I can't beat Agatha in the middle. I might be right to leave here, because we're losing the Ghost Rider. Yeah, Ham, Iceman, Silver Sable. The list I posted for this deck had Silver Sable in this slot. I think Ham's a great choice. Ham, Iceman, Silver Sable, all disruptive one energy cards that are very reasonable. We discarded negative. Joke's on you, Sokovia. All my negative targets are in my hand already. One of these days, I'm gonna draw a freaking Deadpool I can pass. It's gonna be glorious. It's honestly kind of impressive how unlucky we've been in these sets. We've been bricking on Deadpool and negative simultaneously in all of these games. Yeah, I knew Black Swan is kind of dookie.
Opponent snapped.
Felt worse than old Black Swan.
Escaped.
I think what they said there, Husky Pete, is basically true of every single It's basically true of any single change that they make. They're always constantly reassessing changes that they make and whether or not they need to revert them if they make the game better or worse. The only specific bit is that the timing on them making the change to Agatha is related to the show. I'd honestly be pretty disappointed if they change the Agatha change. I think it's a good change that added a new archetype to the game.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
That gives me a window to use her on Deadpool here too, which is great. Sick. I mean, this matchup isn't good. On the surface, it felt like it was gonna be good, but with them having Legion, it actually feels kind of shit. Alright, I think the out here is slide this over to the right and then pull it off the top. 50% of that one. Actual, factual, bottom card of the deck.
Escape.
Poor Drake gets extra null. Yeah, if we were staying, that's the line. We're just not staying. The Spider Ham aspect of their deck is honestly incredible against us. Card's so good. Moon Knight's such a strong disruptive element too.
Opponent. Snap.
Honestly ready to just be done playing the match. Or probably dead, but I don't think I wanna play against something else. But I mean, no, but it can 8 or nothing. 8, the game's the power that Null has.
Hello.
Alright. If we don't get Legion pulled here, our 2 nulls are going to be quite large. unfortunately.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They have, 80% chance to have Legion here. Yeah, I think I take back the original assessment I had there. I think the mixture of Moon Knight, Spider-Ham, and Legion actually made that feel quite difficult that time through. Spider-Ham being a third element of disruption. I really kind of like that. That might be better than Sable, honestly. Moon Knight plus Ham is such a powerful one, too. All right, let's take an ad break, and we're gonna give this one another run or two when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. I just want Tamer might also. I think that's a great change. Black Bolt hitting negative cards also an interruption. Yeah, and it's Deadpool too. Something that came up. She felt good in the Living Tribunal move deck that we played last week. That'll be the highlight tonight, is the Living Tribunal move. Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider being bugged with Falcon kind of puts a damper on a lot of the move decks you could play. Second dinner acknowledged the bug. I can confirm that the second dinner team is aware of the bug. New Sarah and Gold. I don't think they can fix bugs via OTA, not my dudes. The technical backing on that though. Oh my gosh, I can bash my Deadpool.
Oh, snap.
Pinch me, baby, pinch me. We'll be really lucky and draw Forge. And go Forge into Deadpool plus Carnage. Spanish Spider also perfect here. Unlucky. Ah. Late, Forge. Late. We're late for a very important date. Psylocke into 2 cards,
What
eh?
a game!
What a game! Sure, our deck's got a solid hella matchup.
Hello?
Do we do this, and then Venom, and then Zola the Venom? 22.
What a game!
This is actually ideal, yeah.
Victory.
What's going on, Final Hour? You weren't accidentally made a mod, you were on purpose made a mod, but I am happy to take it away from you. If it's too many buttons. Generally speaking, I give people who are subscribed to the channel for a year moderator power. I assume if you've hung out for an hour or hung out for a year while supporting, you probably understand what we generally do and why. Also, it's fun to be able to read the deleted messages. The other existing mods will let you know that in general I do like 99% of the moderating here myself. Sorry, Fogwell's Jim, you don't work in this game mode anyways. Afternoon, Dover. Life is good. I think I catch most of the bands during the political discussions faster, too. Sometimes people meet me, but not often. Zatochi, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Wait, no.
I want the throne.
He is Symbiote, the myth, the legend.
I want the throne.
What a game!
What a game! They've only discarded a single card, but Hell Cow gives them 2 in the bank, so giddy up, cowboy. We'll be at 36 in the middle. Hopefully it's enough. Freaking Hell Cow change chat. Beware the bovine.
Minions to me.
Got him? I got him.
Hydra.
Infested the secret cow level.
Victory.
What an amazing plan out, thank you. Thank you very much. My brain is so big. Hella is certainly the 50% pain. More so than Airship. Airship is like wholly and completely died off. It's truly wonderful. Alright, kids, if we're lucky, this Deadpool's gonna end up in Murder World. +2, +2, +3, just 8 power Deadpool off the back here. J Money, thank you for the 17 months. Nailed it!
Underwear.
Easiest game of Marvel Snap I ever played in my life, video gamers. Too easy, I believe the kids would say.
Minions to me.
We still have Krakoa. We do still have Krakoa. Do you believe in magic? And this turn 7. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you ready to sweat 10-2, Hella Gamer? Is that where we're at in life?
Gotta run, hun.
Sweat, baby, sweat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Maybe they're just doing missions. Maybe. Or maybe it's Maybelline. I really want to get Deadpool going, but literally all 3 of my zeros are in my deck right now, so... What does Spanish player do for this deck? She's another copy of Forge.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
You remember how 1 energy Forge used to be busted, Bootman?
Hello.
Hello! Hello! More like good night, am I right, video gamers? Deadpool middle? Nah, they're gonna hella more than 1 card to the center every time.
Minions to me.
Marvel steps a skill-based game, doo-da, doo-da. Marvel steps a skill-based game, oh, the doo-da day. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, only 29 points on the right. That's a shame. What a little bitty baby number of points. Oh, yeah. Absorb. Absorb. Easy clap. Oh no, the Red Hulk got extra points, right? That was fun. I don't know that Spanish Spider is a make or break card for this deck, but she adds a nice little bit of consistency, letting Deadpool scale. If you didn't catch all the games with this deck's game plan is basically two-pronged. You have like good Mr. Negative draws where like you do busted Mr. Negative things with these cards, but you also just have like good destroy draws that you go longer in games with Magic. So Bast, Spanish Spider, and Forge let Deadpool scale up really large, so you can have like Deadpool and Zola around, or even null Zola in 7-turn games after blowing up Deadpool a bunch, and then you just have these two great flavors that taste great together and everything mixes well, like in that last game where we had Deadpool going, we had Negative going, we got the null Zola, etc. Yeah, you should get better at drawing Deadpool. Yeah, well, and that's the nice thing about this deck is that, like, you need to draw Deadpool early for him to work or Mr. Negative. So you have two very distinct things where, you draw either of them and then your engine gets going. You have two separate engines, essentially. Yeah, we split the new card 7 times and missed on the day 1 gold, unfortunately. So we're currently cut off from being able to buy more boosters till tomorrow. So we're two off of full gold. We need Spanish Spider and King. If you're missing her and you want to play this, I was playing Nico Binaru in this slot before, who's very good. If you're also missing Nico Binaru, you should fix that fuck up and make Nico Binaru the next card you spend 6,000 tokens on. 0 out of 10 would not recommend spending resources on her to play this deck, but 10 out of 10 would spend resources on Nico Binaru. She's amazing. All right, if you weren't here earlier after the new card dropped, I am gonna publish a highlight with this pile of cards where Spanish Spider was very good for us on the YouTube channel here, probably about 30 minutes when it's done processing. Make sure you're subscribed for daily Sweet Deck uploads over there. I am going to find someone to raid here on the Twitch side, methinks, because it is 4:30 Central Standard Core Field time, and I am ready to move along. Raid you into Sun Gotti's. Been a minute. I'll send you over their way. I'll catch you tomorrow, gamers. We'll be playing all day. Peace. I think we're gonna do viewer decks tomorrow. So if you want, people have been asking me if we haven't done viewer decks last couple days. Tomorrow's gonna be viewer deck day, thanks. So if you've got something you want to send in, be sure to send it my way for tomorrow. Peace, folks.